All right. Hello, everybody. We are live. I'll give it a few seconds for people to hop on and join. But yes, hello. Welcome to our weekly reading sprints.
Welcome to me making my bed.
Welcome to Erin making her bed. That is what she is doing. But yeah, I guess we can go ahead and let everybody introduce themselves and let us know what you'll be reading. Erin, are you ready or do you want me to go?
Yeah, I would love to go last.
Okay, Dan, you can go first.
Okay. Hi, I'm Danny. My channel is Danny Marie Reads, and the main thing I'm going to be reading today is From Blood and Ash. I'm not almost done. I wanted to be finished yesterday so I could go to like a live show that was talking about it, and I did not finish it in time. So I want to finish it today so then I can start the next book and maybe finish that by next weekend.
By the time the next one comes out.
Yeah.
Do you like it so far?
I love it. It's really good. I'm upset because a part got spoiled for me, and the only thing that doesn't make me like, I enjoy this so much, but it would have been so good if I was like completely blind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it a lot though.
Okay. I'm Stasia. I'm Reader C, literally everywhere. Anywhere. I'm going to be reading on my Kindle, and I'm going to be reading Verity by Colleen Hoover, I think. I don't know. I have many books here, so we'll see what happens. But that's the plan, is to start Verity.
All right, I guess it's my turn. Hi, I'm Erin. My channel is Erin Ripley. And I'm going to be doing schoolwork probably during these sprints. Unfortunately, it makes me want to cry a little bit. But if I do get a chance to read, I'm going to be reading. I just call this Compulsive Gambler because I butcher the name every single time.
Kakiguri, right?
Huh?
Kakiguri. That's how I say it. I actually have no clue. I just say it so much that I've just put in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, that's how you say it.
I have no idea because there's like an I, and I don't know.
Yeah, I'm also going to be starting same one.
And then if I by chance finish all my homework and that, then I also have These Violent Delights by Chloe Gong, which I was supposed to start like 3 weeks ago, but let's not talk about that.
That's great. Hello, I'm Rylan. I will be reading also the same Compulsive Gambler manga as Erin. I literally just finished volume 2 like an hour and a half ago, and I need to read the next one now, so it's fine. And I'll also be reading Black Sunshine and doing schoolwork, so sad day. But let us know what y'all will be reading in the comments down below, and we'll probably start our first sprint at 10 after, so we can give people time to join a little bit. Hello, hi, welcome. Hi, Elle.
Hi, Elle.
Sorry you're not feeling very well.
Yeah, I feel so bad.
Sad. Hopefully you feel better really soon, though. But, yes. All right. How has everybody's reading month been so far?
I've read 3 books.
Same.
It's fine.
I've read more manga, I think, than, like, actual novels, but it's okay. I love it. I mean, manga, like, thanks to you and you, I have become addicted with manga, so I support.
I've been buying so much manga, and speaking of, I also have one that I bought because of Erin's wrap up, which she's gonna maybe be mad because this was the one that you probably didn't even recommend. You said you didn't know if you liked it, but it looked so cute, so I had to get it.
I have that one too. It
was so cute.
It's literally in my drawer over there. I need to read it.
But like, there's not that much. I want it to be cute so much, but like, there's not a ton of like cute moments in it, and I'm like feel like I'm like starved for it, and it is super weird. They're all like, their type is like the other, there's like 2 couples, and each of their types is like the other person, and they like talk about it like a weird amount.
Yeah, that was like what was off-putting to me.
It's like super sexual too.
Yeah, which is why I was like, I don't know how I feel. It's not that I dislike it or I'm sad that you picked that one up or anything, because it did look super cute. That's why I picked it up too.
The cover is so cute.
the way
was
that they would talk about women's bodies was a little.
Yeah, it's very
fine.
sexual, which I think is something that in some like manga is like more normal than it is in like our culture, I think.
Yeah.
Like, but it is very, and they're all just like dorks, which they spend so much time just being like super weird and awkward. But I'm like, but that's what it's about. It's about that they're all like weird and awkward, but for some
I
reason,
did
it was
like
not
that. It
expecting.
was just like some of the comments made about specifically women's bodies that I was like, is this supposed to be funny? But I did see someone commented on my video and said that maybe watching the anime for that might make me enjoy the manga a little bit more.
Ooh, I didn't know that there was an
So
anime.
like before reading them.
Ooh, I might watch the anime then. Yeah, but I bought this like yesterday for my birthday, and I'm almost done with
Late
it.
birthday.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
it was Danny's birthday yesterday. Everybody
Oh,
tell him
I am the
happy
worst
birthday.
person ever. I'm so sorry I didn't wish
I
you
saw it on
happy birthday.
Twitter.
How
I know, I didn't
dare
wish you a
you.
happy
I
birthday either.
literally was waited with bated breath all day, and I was like, Aaron specifically did not. No, my whole day was basically ruined.
Bad
Say
friend.
staunch. I meant to tell you. Stasia.
Staunch, Stasia, same
Hi,
thing.
Sydney. Welcome.
Close enough.
OMJ have that one.
Okay, I
was
guess
just
I
talking
need to
on
buy
this.
some manga, huh?
See, because this is 2 volumes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's fine. How many volumes of? There's a lot. Like this has so many volumes. I
Yeah.
recently read Black Butler too, and that has a ton of volumes.
Oh, I saw you.
See,
pick that
that's
up.
what
was
I
like,
can't
girl,
do.
that one is long.
Like, I
Yeah.
cannot dedicate myself to buying like 20 books for one series. Like, are you joking?
Yeah.
Your girl's broke.
Like the thing
Yeah.
is, like these, like
Like, the
so
only
I
ones
guess-
I own, like, the only manga I own is the Black
Death
editions of Death Note. That's all I have.
Yeah. But like I don't know, as I love the art so much that like
Mhm.
I think it's worth it to just like because they're such fast reads first of all. I love looking at all the art. I don't know. I feel like it makes the story come alive on a whole nother level.
Agree.
Yeah, that's what I like. But I'm just like, if I can read this in 20 minutes, do I really want to spend over $10 for it?
Yeah.
I mean, this
I
takes
told
me like
myself,
an
and then
hour
my
and a
husband
half.
started buying me some, and I was like, no, you're right. I deserve these. And then it's so nice to like know that you can like read them again if you
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah.
We're not going to be a time
Yeah.
suck for a reread.
Yeah.
And there's like a bunch on Kindle Unlimited too. Like I currently have
Mm.
2 mangas borrowed right now on my Kindle as well. So that was cool to find those available.
Yeah, that's usually where I get like my manga right now is like through Libby and stuff, and my dogs. Sorry.
It's okay. I love the dogs, so I think they should all come on camera, but that's just me. But all right, we'll start our first sprint in 2 minutes. Stasia, can you do the timer like usual? Sweet. Awesome. I like having that up. Yeah, let us know in the comments what you're going to be reading. Everybody that is watching right now. We'll do our first sprint for 30 minutes like normal. I might do homework for the first one,
Same.
but we'll see.
What if I'm going to try and finish all of my homework in the first sprint?
Yeah.
Because I have like 6 posts that I need to make.
Discussion boards, I'm sorry, but I hate them.
Same.
Like, nobody reads that? Like, I don't ever read the responses that I get. Like, I
No.
don't know, it's fine.
I have to do 2 discussion posts and respond once on each of them, and then I have like other assignments that I need to submit to. What if we just talk? We have homework.
Elle, this is always Elle's. She always wants to know this, and the answer is, well, these are reading sprints, so probably not, but it's okay.
This is always her agenda. She always
Yes.
is like,
She's like, let's
Or we
read,
could not.
but then actually, let's just talk instead.
Let's just
But
talk.
we love you, Elle. We love you so much. Okay, let me get the timer pulled up onto the.
Elle's mad.
Sorry, friend. Okay, let me get this added to the stream. That
I'm gonna
way.
do a sprint.
Isn't that literally what these breaks are? I think these breaks are talking sprints, are they not? It's fine. It's okay, Elle. She's just gonna sit there talking to herself during this 30-minute sprint.
We stare at the ceiling.
It's fine. She does do that a lot too. All right, we have less than a minute. Okay, let me.
What do we want to talk about?
Oh gosh. Okay, it's 6:10. We'll do our first 30-minute sprint now, and then we'll take another break. So I'll see you all.
Another talking sprint.
All right, y'all. That is the end of our first sprint. Sorry, I'm reading Elle's comments right now. She's funny. But hello to all the new people who have joined. Let all of us know what you'll be reading. How did y'all do? Hi, Maya. Welcome.
Sorry,
I read 12 pages and I got a snack.
I support.
Thanks.
Oh, I need to unmute Danny. Sorry, I unmuted you. You're good.
Thanks. I literally like searched and like found the Wotakoi anime and I started watching the first episode. Because I didn't know, I didn't even think about the fact that there was an anime, and then I was like, I have to watch it, I have to see it. And it's really cute. I like it in anime form. That's what I did.
So we're watching anime this sprint. It's fine. I'm here for it.
It's fine. How'd you do, Maya?
I'm just writing a bit. I got like barely any in, but it's okay.
Well,
Progress is progress.
Yeah, say productivity.
I'm so excited for you.
Thank you.
Like, I know you're like working on it and you're still in like the beginning stages, but I'm just
it's
so
gonna be so
excited.
good. I've
Thank
got
you
the
so much.
opportunity to read some of her previews. And I support. I'm so excited. But I'll be reading Piranesi. I read that last month and I gave it 3 stars. I'll be curious to see your thoughts, Sydney.
I have it. I want to read it really soon.
Yeah, it was a very nice, quick read, I thought. It was just, I was confused personally. I think it all just went over my head, but I don't know. Hello, hi, welcome.
Hello.
Let Naomi know what Aaron's channel was. Maya, yeah, she just has a bookstagram. The way that I'm procrastinating reading, yeah, that's been me, literally. It's fine. Hello, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness, I just missed a bunch of chats. Okay, off to dinner, might be able to catch a couple more sprints later. Bye, Bailey. I hope you have good food, even though you're already gone at this point. It's okay. Elsa, she can't wait. She's been like counting down like seconds. Hi, welcome. That was so long. It's like I've never done this before, you know.
Oh, what were you
This
doing the
every
whole
week.
time?
Yeah, were you talking to yourself, Elle? Oh. Just found these ones too. Well, hi, welcome. I'm glad y'all could join us. Feel free to let us know what you're reading. I don't, you know. It's tough talking sprints. We love Elle very much. Well, I'm glad. Thank you for posting, Naomi. I'll have to go repost it when I go on my Instagram. I'm reading Siege and Storm.
Ooh.
I think Danny just read that whole trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was obsessed with it. Siege and Storm was like really slow, though. I was like trying to speed through it to like get to exciting parts.
Is that the second or the third one?
That's the second one.
Second one, okay. Because Ruin and Rising is the third one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
really
hate that.
love Mal in there, but in Siege and Storm, I honestly liked the Darkling just because his parts were more exciting. And so I was like, let's get him in here a little.
Reading My Lady Jane. I've heard good things about that book. One of my college friends here, she has it and I think has read it. I'm reading The Scarlet Letter 35 pages to go, but with such tiny sprint, I'll need about an hour. I read that in high school and I was like half asleep when I read like the last chapter, because I was so ready to be done with that book. Sorry, I don't know if everybody else loves it, but I personally did not.
I have never read it,
That
so.
was one of the classics that I'm not a fan of.
That was like one of the ones in high school that I loved like the most. And I remember
Oh,
I wrote
really?
like a bomb paper about it and I was so proud of it. So now I'm like, I really want to go back and reread it. And I still have all my like annotations and stuff in it.
Yeah. Yeah, we read a lot of classics in my English classes, but yeah, I don't know. That was not, I don't know why. That's one I did not like, but it's fine. I was in the back.
Elle.
Thank you for sharing, Elle. She's very vocal about those kinds of things, but it's okay. Siege and Storm, my favorite in the trilogy. I will read it someday. Then I'll watch the Netflix show because it comes out in like 2 weeks-ish.
Yeah, the 23rd.
Yeah, that's exciting. It's feeling like a restart.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm 90 pages into Piranesi, and I think it's going over my head too. Yeah, I definitely felt that I enjoyed it once I got very far into it. But yeah, it's definitely one of those that was just so confusing. I don't know. I did not like it. I mean, I gave it 3 stars. It ended up being okay, but it took me a long time to start actually really liking it. But I'm enjoying it. Reading Ruin and Rising, I actually hated Siege in the Storm.
I loved Rune and Rising. That was my favorite one of the trilogy.
Of the trilogy, yeah.
And I
Rise of
like
Thoughts,
beginning and
I
the
love
end
it.
of Siege and Storm were good.
Yeah. I think
What
high
was
school
it,
is
Stephen?
probably not the right moment to read. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I think as a junior or senior in high school, I don't know if like, I don't know. I love classics personally, but like, yeah, that was just not one.
I agree with you, Kirsten.
Not for everybody.
Nope.
I totally understand that. I'm definitely very picky about like I love dark gothic classics. Those are basically the only ones that
Like
I
Rebecca.
Rebecca, Jane Eyre, love Jane Eyre.
Love Jane Eyre too.
The Picture of Dorian Gray. I haven't read that one yet, but
Oh, I'm supposed to be reading
Dracula.
Pride and Prejudice.
Pride and Prejudice. I did like that one. That was just so like all the drama and I thought it was fun.
See, that's why I think I'll like it, but I don't know. Like starting it, I just can't get there. So I'm just putting it on my TBR for like every month, and it's fine.
Yeah.
It's a bit
I
intimidating.
read
It's so well loved, and
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Everyone
Yeah.
loves it, and there's so many like adaptations. I was like, oh, I ain't got the time.
I watched the movie and that made me want to read it.
Yeah.
Same.
I want to
personally-
read it first. I don't know.
That's how I was, but after watching the movie, I feel like I would better understand what was going on.
In the book,
because
yeah.
I
You know
watched
what? That's probably me. That would probably be me.
I would watch the Keira Knightley one. That's
I'm
one I-
That one's a good
reading
one. I like that one.
Crows, feeling a reading slump coming on. No offense to Six of Crows, my fault trying to do 30 reads in 30 days.
No, it's not your fault. It's Six of Crows.
Stacia has very strong feelings about that book. She has very strong, not good feelings about Six of Crows.
I have very
bet
strong
you have
opposite
already.
feelings, so we cancel
Yeah.
that. it's neutral.
So we can say
It's
that.
just a neutral book at this point.
Yeah, if we love Aqua War.
Oh, I still need to read Akatar.
Six of Crows. Whose dog was that?
That scared the heck out
That
of
was
me.
not mine.
I
Mine
was
are
expecting
lying
to be
down.
Stasia,
You got
but
in
I was
trouble.
like, whoa. Six of
Gosh.
Crows.
That scared me though.
Fine. It's fine.
It just sounded like a
Oh
man.
my God.
She jumped a little bit.
She's just passionate. It's
She doesn't pay
fine.
attention anymore. She's just chilling on the bed.
She also
Because,
has some strong
you know what?
opinions about Six of Crows.
Exactly.
Wrong opinion.
She says, "Oh, y'all talking about Six of Crows? I got you. I got an opinion."
Has an opinion
Yeah.
about everything. Elle, what?
But that
Go
scared me.
down to the second to last comment
Oh
from Elle.
no. Your dogs fart and make weird yet funny noises. L.
She doesn't fart. She shakes.
It's fine. I got lost. Okay.
But okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one
My friends, yeah.
who did not absolutely love it.
Yeah, I mean I need to read the sequel, but like I'm
Okay, I don't know if I'll read the sequel because like I heard like a lot of it, like I've heard it's better, but I don't know if it's like worth it if I didn't care. Like it's not that I didn't care about the characters really. I don't know. Maybe I'll read it one day.
That people get really attached to the characters, and I think it's more of a like character driven.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
definitely
that's
for
what
the
I've heard too.
characters,
Kaz,
but
personally, like Stacia does not like Kaz. I love Kaz.
I do
But-
I
not
love
like
every
Kaz.
single one of them.
I saw him.
Kaz
it
Brecker
was
is
like-
not for me.
It was like, I hope I don't fall, and then it was like he has dark hair, and then it's like the picture of the kid like falling down the slide. And I was like, it's like, he has dark hair, and I'm already in love with him.
Period.
That is such a mood. Oh my God.
All right, do y'all have any?
Every single time there's a dark-haired hero.
Oh, I got you. Hold on. Let me pull up
Stacia
my
has a
spreadsheet.
list. And then,
Let me see
we'll do our
what
next
I'm
one
really
at
looking forward to.
5:55 or so.
I know.
Oh,
and
the
then
road trip.
House has a sequel, so that's supposed to be coming out this year. I don't know if it actually has been announced yet, but I'm so excited for that.
I'm ready for Witches Steeped in Gold. I already have that pre-ordered. It comes out April 20th. Yeah, Aaron's Barnes Noble is selling it like weeks before it's released, but it's fine. I'm not upset about it.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I saw that at my Barnes and Noble too.
Yeah, it doesn't come out until the 20th, so I don't
Rylan
understand.
peeved.
Dang, you've been scanned. This is a scandal. You better get them. But I don't know who it's a scandal for because someone released it too early.
I know, because like Barnes and Noble, I went and looked around, and even online, it was like you can pre-order it.
I
But I
bought
feel
it
like
and I was
some
like,
Barnes and Nobles are like that because when I was in Vegas, there were some like releases. I was like, doesn't this come out like next week? So
I
maybe
bought it, and then I was like, I didn't know this came out like on the 6th because I feel like Tuesdays are the big publication day, and that's
Right.
when like Infinity Quartz by Kemi Don Bowman came out. So I was like, oh, it must have come out with that batch. And so I got in the car and I was like, no, but it doesn't come out to the 20th.
Yeah.
I was right, but I already bought the book and I don't really want to return it. So
It's fine, honestly. I mean, if they're selling it, then you
Yeah,
have
if
the
they're
right to
selling
buy
it, you might as well.
that's not your fault.
Yeah,
But I
Exactly.
think my like anticipated release is Kate in Waiting by Becky Albertalli, and then The Road Trip by Beth O'Leary. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna buy
Yeah.
any of them, but we'll try.
I want to read The Road Trip so bad. I
It
love
looks
Beth
really
O'Leary.
cute.
But then
Yeah,
there's
I do
also
agree.
What's Not to Love by
No.
Emily Wibberley and Austin
Sigmund
whomever.
Freud.
Yeah. And I have one of their books, but I haven't read it yet. But I heard like that duo is so good for like contemporary.
hated the only book that I've ever read by them.
Oh my gosh.
It's like I would love to burn it with fire. I hate that book so much.
Wait, who are the authors?
Listen,
That's opinionated feelings.
Yeah. It was If I'm Being Honest, which everyone loves.
Except for Aaron.
wait, hold on. Now I need to see which book I have by them. Oh my goodness.
Everyone
yeah,
loves that
I don't
book.
know why I didn't say that.
Yeah, everyone's ready for that one.
Which
There's
one?
a Jane Eyre retelling coming out this year called Within the
Yeah, I
City
just
Walls.
put that on my
Actually
TBR.
have an arc
Mhm.
of it. It sounds so good. I'm ready to read it. I forget. It comes out
I'm
on
so
November
excited.
9th. So we've got a while, but I'm very excited for that. Oops, Stacia. Not the dog scaring the cheese out of me. Yeah, literally all of us. I was like, whoa. Can't type. I'm sorry. I'm spamming. Kaz is my least favorite character. I'm
Period.
only there for Matthias and Nina. Yeah, I did like both of their characters.
Okay.
I love them.
I did like Nina, but I feel like Matthias, he just needs to like calm down.
Yeah.
Like he's so mad. And I'm like, bro, why are you so mad? Like, I mean, I get it, you know, his channel or whatever, but like he's so mad.
Not me seeing Stasia about to pop her wine bottle. I'm seeing things.
I have water.
It's water, but nice try.
I do got wine over there, but it's water.
Some Barnes and Nobles, if the box doesn't say it can't go on the shelf until a certain date, they'll just put it out. Well, my Barnes and Noble sucks then, but it's fine.
They're actually following the rules.
Well, yeah, I was like, you know, they're
I'm
actually better.
moving to New York, right by
Something not
Aaron.
with me.
OMG, I got the ARC 2. I am very excited to
Dark of
hear what
Blood,
your
I
thoughts
missed
are gonna be on
something.
that. I need to read
Yeah,
it. Like,
what ARC?
soon.
It's the Jane Eyre retelling.
Within These Wicked Walls, the Jane
Got
Eyre retelling. Did y'all know the Serpent and Dove book is Nina? I did not know that.
What?
I
Really?
can see
I have never heard of that.
Crooked Kingdom. I don't know their story enough yet. To,
Yeah, I don't know
knew
it that
about Serpent and
much.
Dove, so I need to.
Also, I feel like I missed out on the anticipated releases. One of mine is Darling by Kay Ankrum. It's a Peter Pan retelling.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'm
just
putting it on my
saw
TBR.
Where it's supposed to be
Overall.
like a revenge story for the victims of all of the people that
So
like
I don't know why
Peter
you're coming
Pan.
at me knowing
Ooh.
damn well I love Peter Pan enough to have it tattooed on my body.
You need to read Ada Thomas's new book.
I know.
I
Have you
just
read
bought
it yet?
The cover is beautiful.
Have you read it yet, Rylan?
No, I haven't. I will probably this summer though.
Wait, who is it by?
Kay Ankrum.
Oh, wait, is that the person who wrote
Cemetery Boys,
This
right?
author
Wicker King?
is.
They
The
wrote
Wicker
The
King?
Wicker
Yeah.
King.
Yeah.
Wicker
Oh,
King,
okay.
yeah.
I like The Wicker King.
Me too.
Oh, why did you
I wanna
do
read
this
that.
to me? Okay, it's going on my Amazon wish list
Add it
too.
to our to be read list. on Goodreads.
Yeah, it doesn't come
That
out till like
too, so
September or something, but
Oh my
cover.
gosh. Okay, I thought it was coming out this month, and now you just made
That
me
cover
sad.
is
Mm.
beautiful. All right, it's 55. Let's sprint again.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, give me a second.
Not me about to show you on the cover like I'm literally though. I think I know that. Just add it to my TBR. Yeah, that sounds so good. Okay, once Stacia gets the thing pulled up, we'll go ahead and go for another 30 minutes, and then I'll see y'all after that.
I will not spend this time watching anime, I promise.
Or do. I support you either way.
Fine. All right, everybody. That was the end of another sprint. I tried to talk quietly so as not to scare anybody. Let me know how y'all did. I read like 25 pages of my book, so yay.
Elle should be here.
Oh yes, sorry, let me add her. I did not pay attention to that.
Hi,
She goes-
Al.
Hi, Elle.
I showered for y'all.
How are you feeling?
Look at you go.
Yeah, I still don't feel good, but it's okay. We can laugh.
I hope
Feel
you feel
better.
better.
But yeah, thank you.
There are 35 pages of cracked up to be. The main character is so annoying. I just added
Up
that
to be,
my
is that the
TBR
one by
today.
Courtney Summers?
Oh yeah, that's the one by Courtney Summers. Yeah, I think I had that added that to my TBR. I think I voted for getting me to start that one.
But I read, I don't know, but now I'm 10% into the book.
How are you
What are
like?
you reading?
I'm reading Verity.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
okay.
theories, but I don't
Text
actually
them to me.
know. Okay. But I don't know. I don't know. I just have
Verity.
drama.
Danny, you're muted again. I'm just letting you know now.
I always forget it. Thank you. The minute I tried to talk, I finished this, and I liked.
Wow, so quick.
At the end, there were like several super cute scenes at the end, and there was like a really, really cute flashback that like was so sweet. So I liked it. I think I'm gonna give it like 4 stars. But it's kind of an expensive one. It was like $18.
Oh,
So I don't
Oh,
really
dang.
It is really pricey.
Wait, is it colored?
No, there's like.
Oh, I don't have time for that.
Yeah, the very first part is like colored, but then the rest is
Oh,
like.
Stasia.
Did she just want to show you her drinking her water?
Yeah, that I'm drinking water as well.
Good. Hydrate
Okay.
yourself.
And everyone.
Oh, yeah,
say
I'm reading Verity.
again.
Oh,
But I also have a few other books, but I need to read Verity for
I don't know what to
reasons.
read. Which one of these? I'm starting a new one.
Yes.
Oh, she cute. Look at her.
I literally just got Touch of Darkness in the mail.
I can't wait.
Yes.
Oh, good.
So good.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to finish it. When I finish this, if I want to go to the sequel or if I just want to start this.
Oh my gosh, read it.
This one's really
I have
quick.
not
This
read
one's
From
really
Blood
quick.
and
It's
Ash,
really good.
I
but
can't
still
wait.
read Touch of Darkness.
Touch of
And I
Darkness
think
is so
that
good.
says a lot, considering
Yeah.
that I don't read fantasy
Mhm.
and I hardly like Cersei because of the mythology element. So it
Yeah.
says a lot that I loved A Touch of Darkness.
Especially because Stasia's not the biggest fan of smut, and the Touch
Mhm.
of Darkness is pretty smutty.
It is
Oh.
pretty.
It was hot, girl.
It was so good. I've heard it. I haven't read it yet, but
It was good. Highly recommend it.
She
was so
also
good.
she also read it while Lanson isn't with her. So
The tension
anyway,
was just everywhere, but we won't talk about it. It's fine.
45 pages of 45 pages of Neverwhere. I was gonna say everywhere, and yeah, that's not right. 26 pages of My Lady Jane and made dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna make food during the next
Yum.
sprint.
What are you
70
eating?
pages. What are you
I wanna
eating?
cook.
Anastasia wants to know.
she's gonna order Chinese food again. Love it.
Stop. I love
I
panda.
encourage it.
Pages of Piranesi. I'm doing a manga video and I'm reading them all online because they're expensive.
Yeah, they
only
really
watched
are.
that
You're
Yes, they
video.
are.
I have recently become obsessed with manga, so I am very excited. for
Thanks,
you.
Aaron.
You're
it's by-
welcome.
It's by Scarlett Sinclair.
Yeah,
Scarlett Sinclair.
I think
And
they're all
if you
on
read A
Kindle.
Touch of Darkness, then you have to read there's 2 separate series. And the second series doesn't really add much, but everyone still says it's so good.
Is
Because
that
the second series is from his perspective, so you're supposed to read it from her perspective, then his, then
Oh, I
hers,
can't
then
wait.
his. And I'm
I
just
cannot wait. I need to get his perspective. So good.
I know, but my library doesn't have.
Right.
They hate me, but whatever. I'll burn them down. I won't. I would not come to
Yeah.
Norson.
You have Kindle Unlimited now, don't you, Stasia?
I don't have Kindle Unlimited. Oh, you're asking. I asked
Because
Rex
you asked for
because
Rex,
someone else
yeah.
asked me for Rex, and I was like, "Oh, where Rylan
okay.
at?"
Okay, that makes sense. I just gave you a bunch of Kindle Unlimited recommendations.
I want chicken
Yeah,
fried
I
rice.
don't actually have Kindle Unlimited.
That's funny.
But you know what? 2 books that I bought today on my Kindle were on Kindle Unlimited, and I was like, I should have just bought it at this point. Now that I
mean, like,
actually
as
use
long
my
as-
Kindle.
If you read like 2 Kindle Unlimited books a month, like it makes up for buying like the paperback or the Kindle version
Yeah.
of like buying that book physically.
That's
I got
fine.
ice cream today. It's in my fridge or my freezer,
Do it.
whatever. I'm gonna eat it probably during the
I
night.
finished my ice cream yesterday, and I'm crying
You
because
finished
the
that?
store-
She buys it by the pints and she just eats it all in a
One.
day.
Okay, relax, because it wasn't
What?
like the giant one. It was
Call her
literally
out.
like the single,
Oh, never mind.
and I ate it over the span of 3 days. Okay, so do not call me out on my ice cream.
Because we
eating.
had. Wait. Weren't we supposed to have a little date yesterday or last night? Oh
Yeah.
gosh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just say you hate me.
We're fine. Yeah, I was not there either.
How did you do, Erin? I saw you reading.
Got to page 50 of this.
Is it
I
good?
did a little bit of homework and I did
A
some
little bit.
online shopping.
What'd you get?
I like that part.
Well, okay, I didn't buy anything yet, but I
She's
found
window
bookish
shopping.
clothes to buy.
Wait, where, what shop?
Common room shop.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I don't know what you just said. I've never heard of that.
Okay, I'll DM you their Instagram.
Okay, it's
They have
Instagram.
a
Oh,
lot
this
of,
is being.
She said, "Oh."
I follow them. I'm not sure.
I'm making Maya buy makeup. That's my goal. In life.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm
I
just
don't buy
spending
anything anymore.
Spend money.
I just buy Panda Express.
Love
You can
that.
buy it again.
Sounds good.
Stop.
Elle,
I want that
maybe I
What?
should like not let her come on the stream because
I know all she does. She's like such an enabler. She's just like, do it, do it.
Sorry,
We
y'all. I
love
don't
her
read.
voice,
I actually
though.
don't read. You'll see that. Yeah, I don't read.
Yeah,
Those are on red books. I claim to be a reader, but I'm really.
But you've also read like 55, 60 books this
Yeah,
year.
what?
Yeah.
You've read a lot.
Let's see how much
You read
books- how
like
many
80
books I've read.
pages every time we have 30-minute sprints. Like you start
Okay.
a book and you're just like, oh, I'm almost done. And I'm like, what?
I am
because I
in
read
a
2%.
I'm in a slump, everybody.
So she'll
I
only
know
be reading
Elle never
25
reads,
books.
but then
this
also
quarter.
somehow gets so many books read. Which
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand
Why?
either.
I'm in a slump. I've only read 5 books so far.
In
I'm
April?
in a slump.
I read
I'm
3
not
and
this
one
month
of
and
them
I've read
was like,
3.
yeah.
I'm
I was
just
like, one of
in
them
a
was a play. So it
I've
was
only read
literally
2.
No, because usually I read a lot, but
You do read a lot.
I read a lot when I'm not distracted, but I'm usually always distracted, so I don't read.
stressing me out. I wish I read 5 books in a slump.
Me too.
Me too.
I'm not in
Because-
the slump.
No.
I read 3.
It's
We're
difficult.
literally 2 weeks into the month. Not even 2 weeks, like 1.5.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
only
it took
gotten
me a
2
while.
Yeah,
done.
I'm so
I've been so
slow this
distracted.
month.
And I've read literally this is the one book, and it's a manga that
Yeah,
took
I've
me
read
like
so much
2
manga this
hours.
month.
And here's Elle.
Well,
I've only read 5 full-blown novels.
it's super. Usually, I'm just slow. I'm sorry, y'all.
God,
Well,
should have
I'll
kept
tell
Panda
you
Express.
I'm not beating up on you. It's okay.
I'm so
I understand
slow.
what you mean, especially like considering the fact that you've read so much like leading up to now.
Yeah.
It just feels like you slowed down a little bit. And
Like
that's
it's
okay.
already the 11th. Whatever. I don't talk about it.
That's like a book every
You
2
read
days.
50 books. By
Yeah, I know.
I know I've said in my video that I'm like, oh, now that I've reached my goal, I'm not gonna be like hard on myself.
But you're still hard on yourself.
Hard on
I've read
myself.
5 books.
I'm super hard on myself. It's because I'm so close to 100, so I'm like, okay, I need to like
That'd be a
just
fun goal.
finish
Stop,
it,
baby.
and then I'm like,
That would be fun, yeah.
Rylan's
I'm
out here
even
read her
halfway through my
75th book of the year.
Right.
Yeah, look at her go.
How do you
sorry,
guys
guys.
read so much? I'm on like 22.
It's because literally all I do is school. I work and I read. Like that's
I have no
literally my
life.
life. I have no life.
School and work is already a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot.
It's stressing me out.
Audiobooks, manga.
Like I'm not in school, and I just started a job, and I haven't even reached 40 yet.
Same.
What am I at? Hold on.
Aaron's out here like,
Are
oh
you
Let me
wait,
check mine.
I'm at like 57.
No, I'm not.
I think I'm at like 24, but a lot of that is
I'm
manga.
at 40.
Okay.
Okay,
You're,
okay.
You're better than me. So
I'm
at
actually
37.
doing well. I'm doing well,
We know.
but but I've read a lot of like graphic novels. So
I love a good graphic novel.
They
I
definitely-
count them toward my goal.
every time I like talk about that, I always remember Erin's like vlog with her friend, and she's like, my goal is 100 books, and I'm only on 80 books right now. So graphic novels it is. Sorry, I don't mean to
I
quote you
love
like that.
graphic novels. I'll always count them toward my
I just watch her video all the time. It's fine. We're fine.
Okay, to our next sprint at 40.
Oh, we're sprinting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, Elle.
Don't
because-
sound so
So now
sad.
Elle's gonna leave now.
We're sprinting.
She'll be back in 30
I will
minutes.
come back for the talking sprint.
It's okay. I mean,
Honestly.
Danny watched anime for our first sprint, so like, you can do whatever the heck you want. It's all right.
Yeah, I haven't
Doesn't
been
matter.
reading this entire time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I was
mine's been
sprinting. I was
going-
super focused just on anime. So it
I'm
counts.
here for it.
What are you watching?
So I found the anime for this.
Really? I didn't even know
Wutakoi.
there was an anime.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
know either. And then once they said it, I was like, okay, I have to
Wait.
see it. In
Okay, I'm
because
gonna
I feel
watch
like
it.
you don't really get a lot of like their body language, and I want to see like their body language together because I think they're really cute. And I watched I don't know, not even like the first episode, which there's only 11, and there's 4 of these, so I think the anime stops short a lot.
Oh yeah.
But so far it was cute.
Have you
Where
guys
did you
watched
find it?
Fruit Basket?
It's on Amazon Prime.
Oh,
Mm-mm. I need to watch. I haven't watched anime before, but like now that I'm into manga, I think it'd be cool to like.
no,
Watch
watch
anime.
Studio Ghibli.
Oh.
There's a
Those are good
bunch
too.
on Netflix.
Those are
Chef's
great.
kiss.
Our favorite, Nick and I are obsessed with My Hero Academia. It's so, which
I need
It's
to,
so
I need to
good.
read that
it's
and-
super popular, but it's so good, and I love it so much.
I need to watch
Do it.
I'm at 46 books.
I don't know
I'm
where
at
to watch
40. Goal is 75. That's awesome.
You guys are doing good.
I just when I'm not.
Sorry, I'm
into
just out here trying to see like how much it will cost to get food right now.
She's getting
really
fun.
wanna read-
I told y'all.
What?
I support it.
I think you should order food, Stasia.
I think see,
Eat it
period.
during our next sprint or whatever.
Honestly.
Yeah, I know, but like delivery fees are just like dumb.
I'm at 21. That's awesome. I love everyone. Let me know what your reading goals are. I love hearing about what everyone.
Mine's 100.
I really want to read 144.
Is that
Mine is
2 a week?
50.
Is that what? No, that's not double.
That's 12 a month.
Okay.
I think I'm going to go over my goal because, well, I don't know. I guess it really depends. Because last month I read over 100. Or what? No, hold on. Last year I read over 100. And that was without reading at all until like mid-March.
Yeah, you did really well.
That's pretty good.
But usually I'm like so fast when Lantern is gone, but your girl just be sad this time. It's kind of pissing me off.
Audiobooks. That's what I vote for.
Yeah, I know. I
They're
need
good.
to do audio.
Because I
Guys,
I
I
think
have
my
a
goal was
suggestion.
60 this month.
I'm gonna put my
for this
hand
year.
up.
hello.
Her suggestion is going to be that we don't read.
No,
That
no,
is
no.
not going to be her suggestion. That is
well,
so far.
No.
Actually,
We're gonna sprint like
can
literally
we,
right
wait,
now.
oh wait, let me talk.
You
Okay,
go,
wait,
you go,
can
you're
we
good.
can we watch a movie together? Not right now, but you know what I mean. Okay, that's it.
Like sometime? Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
so the last
Yeah.
one, she wanted to do like a game night, and now she. I'll go all the ideas. Sorry, I be slacking. Let me just like, do this. 'Cause
Okay,
Okay,
she's
I'm gonna
gonna
mute
get the
myself
timer set
now.
up. I'm gonna answer this question really fast though. For For me, it's audiobooks. Like I listen to audiobooks when I read physical books a lot of times because that helps me kind of read faster. I use reading as a break in between like homework assignments. So like 30 minutes or 45 minutes of school, 30 minutes of reading, and I like go back and forth between that. And I don't know, anybody else have any other tips?
I personally
I
make
don't.
time to read. So that's another
Yeah.
thing that like
Yeah, like,
people will
make
be like,
time.
how do you manage to read so much and then keep on track with school? I prioritize reading over the things that actually need priority. Don't follow that advice.
But I think
That's what I do.
You can still make time to read. Like if I don't write it in my schedule, I probably won't read like as much as I do if I
Yeah.
write it into my schedule. That's
Yeah,
what
I see like a lot of people doing that. Like, even if it's just like 30 minutes a day, if you just do 30 minutes a day, then you'll theoretically read more because you're doing it every day.
Yeah.
So like a lot of, well, me, I'm horrible, but I don't like schedule it in. I just have like random spurts of reading a lot, and then I go like 2 days without reading anything.
Yeah,
But
that's
a lot of people read more because they actually like put it in their schedule. I don't
Yeah,
even
and
know
just,
like
like the satisfaction of checking that off your list for the day, like that's what kind of motivates
Yeah.
me, I think. Like it doesn't mean anything, but like it feels nice to just cross that off my list.
Yeah.
of what
Or
I
I
need
see
to do.
people split up their books. So you're like, if I read, because then
Oh,
you have
yeah,
like a
those
certain
help.
goal for the day,
Mhm.
and you're like, oh, if I get up to like this chapter today, then you can see like how long it'll take you to finish
Yeah.
that book. Also, reading multiple books at one time, if your brain can handle it.
Yeah, I read multiple books all the time. Like I
Yeah.
can't not just read, or I can't not read more than one book at the same
Yeah.
time.
That's
Yeah,
another
and make
thing
sure that
I was-
you like enjoy your book that you're reading because
Yeah, like, if
that's
it's
very
not
important.
enough.
I mean, I think that's more important than like your number. Like I
Yeah.
feel like if you read a lot of good books
Then yeah,
Yeah.
and not as many books,
Those
then I
are-
feel like that's a
Yeah.
bigger win.
like quality
Yeah.
over quantity.
For sure.
I think.
Yeah.
And another thing that I do is like, again, kind of like if you can handle reading multiple books at a time, because some people can't, which is totally understandable, having different formats of it, which
Mhm.
could also kind of help your brain like categorize them, I guess. So I have
Yeah.
an ebook that like I'll read before bed when my lights are off. And then I have manga, and then I have a standard novel. So like there are
Mhm.
different things, and then also audiobooks while I'm like cleaning. So I'm always kind of
Yeah.
reading something.
Yeah.
Something.
I said at least an hour. We'll do our sprint at 45. It's all good. I said an hour, at least an hour throughout the day.
I was
And then
kind of
before bed,
hoping
we're
that we
done
would start
with
at 40, so then we would lose 5 minutes because we were talking.
Oh
I
my.
know. I do calculate.
Guys, these delivery fees are like not nice.
Yeah, I know. Those are. Oh, girl. Oh, what happened?
That's not me.
It's not me.
I think it's me.
Oh,
I'm
girl.
on the couch in my living room.
Oh, she said, "Oh, girl, what
I
happened?"
was like, I didn't know that you guys could hear it.
With the pandemic, we subscribed to like the DoorDash subscription. So you pay like $10 a month, but have no delivery fees. And we
Yeah.
abuse
Like
it.
in theory, that's like nice, but we don't eat a lot like out a lot when Lanton is actually home. And then like I feel like another thing for me is it also like puts me off of it, you know? So like I'm not as tempted to eat out because I'm like I don't want to pay this
Yeah.
delivery fee. But it's hard because like it's just complicated for me because I live on a military base. So like I need to make sure that person has access. Otherwise I need to go to the gate and get in my car, which defeats the purpose of me
Not
ordering
even
it.
worth it. That's
Right.
annoying.
Yeah.
So guys, it's fine. I won't get food. I will just starve.
Make
You
food.
not have any food in your house?
Oh, I got tons of food, but your girl be
Okay.
lazy.
All right, I understand. All right, it's 44, so it should be 45 literally any second now. So we'll go ahead and
Want me to start it
when
now?
turns 45 or right
Okay,
now.
I will
it doesn't
stare at the
matter.
clock.
It's literally gonna be
Oh,
45
wait.
in probably like 10 seconds or so. It's been 44.
Oh, 10?
for a bit, so.
9. Oh,
There
you
it is.
lied.
Okay. All right. I'll see y'all at 15. All right, everybody. That is the end of another sprint. Let me know how you did. Good job, you.
I ate candy during this.
You didn't read during
Where
the
did
sprint?
dinner?
Yeah, I
What's
ate
that?
food too.
The girl is
I
actually,
read
you know.
40
Thanks,
pages.
You how much?
40 pages.
You're reading on your. Are you reading the ebook on your phone?
The Kindle
book.
version, yeah.
Yeah. Of
But,
Rowan's book.
It's good.
What are you
Wait,
reading?
what are you reading?
The Deal.
By L. Kennedy.
Oh, wait, I don't know if I should show it. Oh, whatever.
It's fine.
It's good. I'm sorry. It's good, though.
Oh, Kennedy's a pretty popular romance author. I really want to check her
Yeah.
out.
She is. She's
I
did
steamy.
not-
Take better, but the deal was still good.
Did not expect that
You like
little passage I sent to Stasia. Whatever. Steamy.
Hello, just joined reading The Vanishing Half. It's good. What are you reading and how long will you be live? I'm thinking like 3 more sprints after this, if that works with everybody.
Yeah, I'm fine. I have nothing to do.
I'll probably head out before the next sprint, but
Okay.
if I have time, I'll join the chat.
You're all
Okay.
good, yeah. How did you do, Danny?
I
What are you
read
reading?
10 pages. I'm reading From Blood and Ash. It's really good. I just can't get into it. I keep doing other things.
Yeah. Okay, if you
To
had to rate it
darkness,
right
I'm
now,
telling you.
what do you think your rating of it's gonna be?
I think my rating is going to be 5 stars. I
Okay.
really liked it. I was so into it, and then this weekend came, and I just really felt like reading manga, and I started reading like 4 different manga instead of actually finishing this.
45 mangas. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're enjoying it. You're just like distracted.
Yeah, I just can't get back into it. I don't know why. I think it's because like this was a very like sweet, cute, like quirky
Yeah.
vibe, and then this is a very like steamy, like.
Yeah, that's true.
And so I
feel.
keep thinking like something like funny is gonna like happen, and I'm like, oh no, nothing funny happens here. It's
Oh
very
no, it's a battle. They're fighting to the death.
no, yeah. It's literally people are like dying, and I'm like, oh, this is serious. I don't want this.
Jeez. Well, I read 2 pages. I
That's
have
good.
theories. I don't know how far off I am from my theory, but
I read your
What are you-
theory,
you're reading
and I am not going to say anything.
Wait, what's your theory?
No, I don't want to hear it because I haven't read the book.
Yeah,
yet.
Oh,
I'll
wait, text me,
text it to
text
you.
me.
Okay,
Yeah.
Elle's read it, so just 4 pages.
Oh, I'm reading Verity for anyone just joining.
25 pages of Six of Crows, 20 pages of Six of Crows. That's awesome.
Are
Oh, we
people
got 2
doing like
6
the
of
Six
Crows.
of
Before the
Crows
series.
thing?
Actually, no,
Verity.
someone is not really, like someone I think said they didn't care for it right now.
Finished Piranesi, I started enjoying it more around the halfway point. Yeah, that's when I hit, kind of like got into it more. So that's awesome. I finished Act Your Age, Eve Brown earlier. Oh my gosh, I loved those books.
I was like, oh, look at her. She loves it. She said, I literally hate it. I was like,
Oh, it's fine. It's
Conflicting
fine.
opinions.
oh my God, no.
It's okay. We've always
Okay, The
like
Great
hated
Alone
popular series
made me
before.
sob. I cried. So
That's
hard
crazy.
during that
You
one.
read all 3 and you hated them. If I
Wait,
hated
what?
Chloe Brown, I wouldn't even bother with you.
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah, what made you not like the series? I'm just curious. I've only read the first one, and
I
it was
loved all
such
of
a
them.
long read for me
I
because
think Chloe Brown is my least favorite. Yeah.
okay,
I think Chloe Brown is everyone's least favorite.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I heard it.
Yeah.
Like I heard a lot of people like it gets better as it goes on. So like
I
their
enjoyed it, but
favorite
it
is
wasn't,
usually
like, my-
Danny or Eve.
Yeah.
it
Eve's
was not my favorite.
I'm reading Six of Crows too.
That's like the
Oh,
fourth
everybody's
person.
preparing.
Yeah.
Everyone is preparing for the show. Couldn't be
Yeah.
me. I mean, it was me, but
But yeah, I need to get on.
I have yet to read the books, and
Yeah.
like even the Grishaverse books, haven't read them.
oh yeah, I haven't read the
I should probably do
Grishaverse.
that.
Maya, do you remember last summer when you wanted to do a buddy read a Six of Crows, and I was the only one who read it? And, like,
Yes. Okay, like that's the thing. Like I'll be down to sign up for buddy reads, and then as soon as like people start reading stuff, I'm like, I'm not in the mood to read that anymore. Bye. And I just let them read it.
I was like, no one else read it, but it's fine.
I feel bad. Yeah, y'all made me buy.
That's pretty
the book,
funny.
But I
I
like
haven't read Eve Brown, but I like Chloe.
So
a
she
little
like
bit more.
Chloe more than Danny.
Danny.
Interesting. I've only read
I
Chloe,
think they're
so
all.
I have nothing
I
to
love.
compare.
I love the fact that we get to see all three sisters and all of them personally. Like I love getting to watch their interactions together. Like that's.
Well, I
my
love
favorite.
like companion novels
Yeah. Oh yeah. Me
Yeah, me too.
because like I can't commit to like series. Like I cannot have a cliffhanger at the end and be like, what's happening?
too.
Or like have things unresolved. So I like companion novels because like you get like theoretically the same bunch of characters somehow, but every book is wrapped up within itself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I like
So,
it too.
I mean, I was supposed to read Danny Brown last month and I didn't do that, so it's fine.
It was good. I read that one a lot faster than I read Chloe Brown because I just was into it a lot more. I think.
Yeah, I heard people find like Danny like more relatable.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I definitely did.
Yeah, I liked her. Yeah, because I'm watching one of Erin's like first. When I first started watching her videos, she was reading. She had just finished Chloe Brown, I think, and she was like, "I don't know how I feel about it, or whatever." It was like, "Oh right," but then I need to read Danny Brown. Then you did read Danny Brown. I know you like that one a lot better.
Those 5 stars, I think, for me.
Yeah, Danny Brown was 5
Get
stars.
it.
And then Eve just, or Eve. My heart. But anyway, it's fine. I just think about her and Jacob, and I'm just like sad. But it's okay, like in a good way. Like it just my heart hurts like when I finish all those companion series. So
so Riley said that she didn't like the writing, and like I guess she
the
predictable.
writing to me didn't live up to
I mean,
expectations.
yeah,
It
people
felt
have been
predictable.
like raving it, so I would have understand like if you actually like, expected it way too highly
Yeah.
or something.
I feel like
Yeah.
I'm not superior. So like when people like when they're like, "Oh, I didn't like the writing style," I was like, "I don't even know what that means." Like, I don't know how to write, so I'm like,
I
okay.
think it's hard for me to like explain in words like what like how I can tell like writing styles are different, but I definitely can understand like there are some books where I hate the writing and it just totally like destroys like my opinions on the book, I think.
There's only one book where I had like an issue with the writing.
Yeah.
And the writing was, and I only had an issue with it because like it started when she was young. So like the writing was very like juvenile, like it was a
Yeah.
young child. And then like it followed her as she grew up and it never matured. So that's the only time I had like an issue with the writing. But like,
Yeah.
What book was it?
Yeah, I never really have a
It
problem.
was,
with it.
I don't know, what have I read? Hold on, let me go and find it.
Like I mean like I read Addie LaRue. Did not so I apologize. I have a very unpopular opinion. I did not love that book. I thought it was okay, but the writing was so beautiful that it made me want to keep reading it.
It's
And
so
that's part of
Yeah,
why-
I like
why-
flowery writing. Like The
Yeah.
House in the Cerulean Sea, top notch. Like I love the writing in there. But a lot of people said like it was very like childish, which I guess like is understandable, but I didn't think so. It's called That Boy by Gillian Dodd. That's the one where like I felt like the writing didn't mature with the character.
I think
But
the
yeah, I got it on Kindle.
That book is so good.
I've
I
heard
read it
it's
last
really
year.
good.
It was really, really good.
I need to read. I have it on my hopefuls for this month, but I think I accidentally brought it home when I like went home to visit last week, so I won't be reading it this month because it's home, but it's fine. I was not paying attention. I packed like 4 or 5 books that were on my TBR for this month and brought them home because I was not paying attention to what I was doing. So it's
Well,
fine.
yeah, you had a lot going on.
It's fine. It's fine. I would say the Eastbound concept sounded so interesting, but if the writing to me didn't live up to I had expected it, the writing didn't live up to what you had expected. If that makes sense.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't get it all. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just easy.
Yeah.
I do that too. Like, I really like unpopular opinion. I do not like any of the Riley Sager books that I've read, but the premises sound so good that I just keep reading them. And then I was like, after the second one, I was like, okay, I didn't like either of these, and I think I'm a very like character-driven person, and I just don't feel connected to
books
his
have
characters.
little-
Okay, yeah, no, you
Yeah.
cannot, you cannot go into a Riley Sager for the characters.
No, and so I'm like, I literally don't care about this person like at
Yeah.
all. Like, I
That's
You
hate
know what
all
you
of it.
should read? Danny, you know what you should read? It Ends With Us.
Oh my God.
That's Colleen Hoover. That's Elle's always.
Because if
It's
you
a
wanna,
romance.
yeah.
So, well, I guess it's a
It's
romance.
not a steamy romance. It's a romance that will
It's more like
break
a
your heart.
I don't know. I can't say
What
anything
happened?
without like spoiling anything. It is good though. I will back her opinion on saying you should read it. But yeah, I definitely would not recommend Riley Sager if you're a character person.
But then
Because he's like all plot.
I did too for a while.
Okay, I thought it was
Yeah,
females too.
All of his
same.
characters are like his main characters are all females. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
feel
like,
like-
usually like female characters, write or female authors write female main characters, you
Mhm.
know. So that's, but yeah. But I
And I
think
feel
I
like
definitely
normally
but
do
that's
that.
a pen name. That's not his actual
correct.
name.
That is not his
So-
actual name.
I read a lot of like mostly female authors, and then like sometimes I think I thought it was a female author, and then I was like, ew, this is written by a guy, and I was like, a male author, gross.
Which I think like is fair. Like I think it's fair to want to read like female characters written by like female authors. But like my opinion on Riley Sager is like he's not writing the character. Like I think it's weird when like males write female romances.
Yeah.
Like from their perspective, I'm like, you don't even know. Like how much do you know about a female
Right.
like in love and stuff? But since his are like thrillers, like I mean,
Like
I don't care about the
think
characters.
thrillers
So
are
when I read him,
best.
I don't even pay attention to the characters. I'm here for the
Yeah,
thrills.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
He has a new one
So-
coming out this summer, and I'm like,
Survive
do
the
not buy
night.
it.
Oh, I want to read it so bad.
Yeah,
I still have one
literally
more
read
on his
the
backlist,
synopsis,
though.
and then I was like, I want to read this, and I was like, don't read it. I know I'm not gonna like it, but
Wait, what
the
two
premise
have you
always
read,
sounds
Danny?
so good.
Wait, yeah, which ones have you read?
So I read Lock Every Door and
That
Home
one.
Before Dark.
My
which those
Yeah,
are-
favorite.
I didn't love Home Before Dark.
Oh,
but
we
I
gotta
love
leave.
Lock and Door.
yeah,
Hey, I
didn't
gotta go,
read
guys.
either.
Love
So
Lock
my
and Door.
friend was
I've
like,
been
"Oh, I
attached."
want to read those," and I sent it to her, and I was like, "Keep them. I don't like them.
Yeah.
I hope she doesn't."
I just need to read ooh.
The last time
The
I
Lie
read it was
one?
the only one I
Yeah.
had. Yeah. I
Yeah,
have
me
it
too.
somewhere. It's probably
I
on
don't
my
have it,
phone.
but it's fine. We'll ignore that. It's weird because I somehow have the paperback version of Final Girls and somehow acquired the Book of the Month version for both Lock Every Door and Home Before Dark. So I was like, well, now I need to find the Book of the Month for
Yeah.
The Last
They're
Time I
all-
Lied and Final Girls.
None of
Yeah.
them are sold out. Like like a lot of like the more popular
That's my
authors,
chicken.
they'll
I will be back.
restock if they end up getting sold out. But congrats on finishing your book. That's awesome. I really like Riley Sager, but he was the worst at writing female characters. Yeah, I agree. But like the thing is like he doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. Like Stephen King, he makes me feel so uncomfortable as a woman
Oh, that is why I
reading
don't
his
like Stephen
female
King.
characters. Yeah, I don't like. I
I
don't know
think-
why I keep buying his. Oh, I haven't bought books from him recently at all. But like the few that I have read, I'm like, why am I reading this?
I've heard
Yeah, I'm
that-
kind of, for me, it's the same. Like, I think that his books sound good, but every single time I give them a shot, they're like always like 3 stars. Like, they're very mediocre and like, it's just a bunch of tangents. And then he writes the relationships in the books really
so
strangely.
awkward.
And I'm
It's
like,
so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I'm just like, if I'm reading horror, I don't want to be reading about others.
Did you read
know?
what book did you read by him recently? The
I
Shining.
read It, gave that 1 star. I read The Mist, gave that 1 star, and then I read 1922, and that was 4 stars. But
Mm.
that one was like about the rats, so that one was creepy. I didn't like that one. I mean, it scared me, which is why I liked it.
I want to read some of his more recent stuff because I'm like maybe it's different versus like stuff he's written in like the 70s or like the 80s.
I do think
Hopeful.
he has lessened a lot of that, but I saw this thing on Instagram where like even like The Institute, which is one of his more recent releases, like he still had lines that would have just made me like feel very uncomfortable reading it. But I still have that book. I have so many of his books that I just bought like secondhand that I will read someday, but I won't, like they're not a priority. And
Yeah, I've heard that most people, like women specifically, get really, really uncomfortable by the way that like he writes, even certain scenes, not necessarily just like the female
Yes.
perspective or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna read like anything
Yeah.
by him.
It was, and plus his books are like this big, and I'm like, why do you?
I'm not
have-
reading that much to
why do
feel
you have so
uncomfortable. No
many words
thanks.
to say? Yeah, like it is like 1,200 pages, and I read that. It took me like
Oh,
2
God.
months almost. I was so mad. It's fine. Garbage. Sorry, no offense. But it's fine. I have The Outsiders. I have heard good things about that one. I think Elle's read it. Have you read The Outsiders, Elle?
No.
Oh, I
I
did in
didn't-
middle school and I hated it, but
I
I
Oh,
also
oh.
had to read it for class. So
Actually, no. I'm currently reading it. I've been
Okay, I
reading it
think
since
I
last
read it.
year.
Oh.
I read
I was
I
thinking
thought you were
it's like the
talking
book that you read in middle school about
I
like
really,
that's what I thought we were
I'm-
talking about.
I'm enjoying it, but for some reason, it's like, guys,
The
look
print
how
is so
tiny,
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm
like,
saying too.
I don't want that right now. So she
Yeah,
can
let's
go.
do our next print at 45 or 35. Sorry.
the
I love
only
Stephen
Stephen
King.
King's I've read was Carrie, which was fine, and Sleeping Beauties, but that was a chonker, so I audiobooked it.
Yeah, I would be okay with audiobooks. And his novellas. 1922 was a great novella. I really enjoyed that one. But I think it was.
Oh, I
because it
have
was so
his-
short.
I have that one book that is like tons of like short stories, I think.
He has a lot of
Oh,
short story novels.
If It Bleeds.
Okay, yeah.
I have that one,
That
and then
one's
I have
about
End of
his-
Watch.
Yeah.
I have so many of his books because of Gabby, so I just like bought a lot. Like
Yeah.
they're in my closet. I've not
I-
read any.
I
Zero.
have Misery. I think I'm gonna read that soon.
I have Misery too. I have like a very old copy of it.
I heard that one's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I heard a lot of
that's-
people
that's
like
not the writer,
Misery.
right?
Yeah,
Is
there
that
are a
the
few books I
winter
want to
one?
give a shot.
Is that the winter one? The one that
Yeah,
has like
no.
a blue cover? Okay.
But yes, right, yeah. I'm gonna start Winter Keep by Kristen Kishore during the next sprint. I don't know if that's how you say the author's name, but I feel
I
like
don't
I've
even know
heard
who that is or what that is.
She's the author
It's
of
so
Grace.
thick.
Thing.
And the font is so I can't do small
Yeah,
fonts.
I'd be blind. I can't do that. No,
Like, he wrote- it's called
it's Sleeping Beauties. Yeah,
But, like,
it's not like the
short
fairy tale.
stories, right? Yeah, I have that.
He
I
wrote that
have
with his son.
Yeah.
I think it was his
son's
son.
Joe Hill, right?
Joe Hill.
Oh,
His son does like a pen name when he writes his books by himself. So.
when he writes his own, because I'm pretty sure it says like Stephen King and something else King. I don't know. I'll be done.
Yeah.
I'm tired of this.
I picked
Maybe his
Throne
wife.
of Glass this weekend. Or is that the acronym we're talking about? Throne of Glass. Yeah, usually
it is.
TOG is Throne of Glass. I had the Institute by him, haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, I have the book as well. It's the same.
Wait, what is
series
his
as the
son's
Grace
name?
Well, okay,
Joe
his son
Hill.
goes by the pen name Joe Hill when he writes his horror novels. I'm pretty sure that's who Stephen King's son.
Well,
is.
maybe this is his son. I assume it because it says by Stephen King and Owen King.
Okay, yeah. I think
Maybe it's his
or he
brother.
Maybe
I
he has
don't
more
know.
than one son, but I do know for a fact. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's not a fact. I'm pretty sure Joe Hill is Stephen King's son as well. But it's just a pen name, like
Interesting.
Riley Sager.
Well, I'm gonna like look this guy up and see if he has like a pen name.
Here, I'll
I
look up
just
Joe
bought
Hill.
Graceling, and the new covers are so pretty. I'm really
They're
excited to read
so
it.
good.
Mhm.
Is that a fantasy?
Oh no, he has two
Yeah, I
sons.
can't wait to read that series. I have the first book too.
And
Graceland.
it's
He has
Oh,
two
okay.
sons and a daughter,
Each
so they're
book is,
different.
like standalone, so
Okay.
it's like concluded, and then it's just a
Oh,
different
that's awesome.
person in the world, and so it kind of deals with like the aftermath, but it's a different person. So it's like cool. It's like actually wrapped up after each book.
So they're kind of like a companion series.
Yeah,
Technically. That's awesome. I haven't read a fantasy series like that. That's cool.
it's supposed to be really, really good.
I
The
have
movie was
Tessa.
good. I
I've
saw
heard
it.
that one's very good. I've heard that's terrifying. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, he did not write a Sleeping Beauty, but yeah, he did write Sleeping Beauty. His pen name's Joe.
Yeah,
Hill.
no, he has two sons and a daughter. So they're
Yeah.
Owen King and the Joe Hill person, like they're two different people, but they're both
Yeah.
authors. Like they both write.
Is Lily King related? Like the author of what's that nonfiction?
No, his
I
daughter
don't-
is Naomi King.
Is that okay?
Hmm.
There might be no relation then. I was just curious. So I feel like I see King everywhere. Like
His wife is
All the
also a
Kings.
writer, I think.
Yeah,
Is-
his
is
wife is Tabitha King,
Okay, then never.
who also writes like horror
A lot
fantasy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a
Okay.
lot
Bro,
of
they out here
Alright.
writing. Couldn't be me.
Y'all, it's 35. So I'll go ahead and start
Oh.
the sprint. I'll add to the stream really fast.
Bye, guys. Have fun
Bye,
sprinting.
Maya. Thanks
Bye,
for
Maya.
joining.
Bye.
All right, everybody. How did we do on this sprint? I'm trying to finish my sentence really fast.
I read 9 pages. It's fine. We're eating.
Nice.
What'd you get from Subway, Al?
Danny, you did it again.
Again.
I got Black Forest ham.
Yummy.
I read like 15 pages, which I think is the most I've read of this the whole time. So I'm proud of myself.
How many pages do you have left? Not that much, or maybe like 100.
It's a lot. So I'm on page 487, and there's 613.
That's a big book. I
It's
haven't read
big.
it yet.
They're all big. I'm like
Yeah.
scared because I know the next one is going to be like the same size, and they're all like 600 pages.
Yeah.
Isn't the next one actually even
The
bigger?
third book comes out soon, right?
Correct.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
the
in
third book
April.
comes out. I think the next one is slightly bigger. I don't know how big the third book is.
I'm gonna look it up.
I'm gonna look it up.
Because Maya gave me the she bought me the first book for Christmas. I haven't read it yet though. Let me look it up. From Blood and Ash.
I like it. It's really good. I was like surprised because this author's written like a weirdly
She's
insane
written a
amount
ton of books.
of romance, but this was her first fantasy. So I was like, okay, it's gonna be like good on the romance and like okay
I
on the
thought she
fantasy,
had
but like
written more like paranormal, and oh, okay,
It's
never
all
mind, I get it.
romance. It's
It's
all
like her-
it's all
yeah.
really heavy romance. So I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
this is her first like high fantasy. And
Yeah.
it's like the politics in it are so good. Like I'm obsessed with like the politics and like the religion was just that part alone was so good in it. I was so surprised.
Yeah.
So the third one is the same length as the
Yeah.
first
It's
one.
625, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never read the Marissa Meyer series of Winter and Cinder, but those new covers, I know the new covers are beautiful. I see them every time I go to the bookstore, and I'm like, I should buy them now, but I'm gonna wait for a little longer. I'm now listening to an audiobook called Vampires of Portlandia. I'm on chapter 23 now. I actually am pretty sure I have that book on my Kindle.
That sounds good.
I think I was gifted it, like by the publisher. Hold up, Vampires. The cover is really pretty. If I'm thinking of the right book, if not, that's really awkward. But Court, yeah, the cover is very pretty. I think it's by an indie publisher. I think Parliament House. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying that one. Still doing homework. I feel that I need to be doing homework.
At least you're
I'm
being
not.
productive.
That's true. Yes, that's all we're looking for. 25 pages of
Oh,
60
no.
is still boring. It's fine. It's okay. I feel that. I really do. But it's fine. But all right. I'm thinking like 2 more sprints. Because I'm finally getting into my book now. So if everyone else is cool with that, we can do 2 more and then end for the evening or whatever.
Sounds good to me.
I joined halfway through, so I only got like 9 pages. Well, thank you for joining. I hope you're able to read more during our last 2 sprints that we'll be doing in a little bit. Stasia is getting food from her oven, I believe, which is why she is gone. I think is what she was doing. Oh no.
Everyone's
Okay, Elle, you're back. Sorry. You disappeared there.
Me?
My Wi-Fi,
No, Elle.
man.
I mean, you did too, but you just turned your camera off. Elle's
Oh
did
yeah,
the
I was like, I had to reach. It was not a cute angle.
Oh yeah, no. Elsa thing did the. Oh, Stasia's back. Hello, Stasia.
Hi, I'm here now.
Did you make food?
Yeah, I got food.
Yeah. Ooh,
Proud of you
wow.
for not spending money.
That looks good.
Are you proud of me? Thank
That's
you.
good.
Because I was like, oh, it would be so easy. But like, this is the first time I've cooked in 2 weeks.
Ooh, wow.
Because when Lanson is gone, I like don't cook. I just eat like pizza rolls. But look, your girl got real food. Look, she got veggies.
Wow.
Look at
Pull
you
out
go.
all
I
the
love
stops.
it. I love it.
Yeah, and I made like a lot so that I can bring some to work.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Because I be texting Elle every day of my life that I'm starting at work. Oh, it should be frozen.
She is frozen.
Oh, she left.
She's gone.
She's outta here.
I'll add her back when she comes back. But Sydney read 75 pages of Winterkeep. Things are happening, and I'm so glad to be back in this world again. I've heard good things about that.
I really want
What
to
is Winterkeep? What's like the first book?
Gracelings.
Graceling. Yeah, Graceling.
Oh, okay.
It's really old. I'm glad they have the new covers because the old ones, like, it doesn't matter how good people would say they were, I would not buy them
Oh, God.
because the old ones were
Yeah,
not.
the old
good.
covers are not.
Yeah, I was like, I will not buy that. I'm sorry.
Let me see what the new cover is. There's 107 editions of it. Okay, wait. Is it the? Is it this? Is this the new cover? There's a lot of different covers.
No.
No.
It's like really pretty, like almost like Art Deco-y. It's
Yeah,
like a
I think there's
girl.
a person on it.
Yeah.
Why don't
Oh,
you just
this one.
Google Graceling new cover?
Yeah.
I'm on
Yeah.
Goodreads. I was like scrolling through different editions or whatever. That's really pretty. I feel like I've seen the new cover somewhere before. I need to read 31 more pages to get to part 5.
You
got
can do it.
this. You can definitely do it. Hopefully hopefully by the last sprint, if not this next one.
Yeah, definitely before we get off.
Yeah.
But I don't know how fast you read, so I couldn't tell you if you could do it if you read like L, you can do it in the next sprint. If you read like me, you're gonna need you're gonna need 2 sprints.
It's fine.
It's fine. I
I
read very
also
slow.
looked up the pronunciation and it's Kakegururi. Gururi. It's like hard to say in like an English.
Because it's probably
way.
the U and the I go like,
It's like URUI. I was
That's
just
how I've like been trying to pronounce it, but it just does not sound right coming out of my mouth. Like I know I don't say it properly.
yeah. I
And
think
so I'm
that's
just
why my
calling it
mind was just
compulsive
like
gambler because I don't want to be offensive. I like feel bad.
yeah.
That's fair.
How is it?
It's amazing. That one, like somehow we got someone who was even crazier than
Oh,
the
is it the
main
chick with the gun? She is my favorite. I love her. I love her. She's so crazy.
I was so excited.
okay, Maddie.
Aaron's like your favorite.
She's just like
Welcome back.
extra insane
There
and
is a
very
Dang.
entertaining.
The one
Wi-Fi.
girl has the gun in the back of. Wow, there it is, right there.
Is that her? The one with the eye patch?
Oh no, she's that's
Oh.
not in this picture, but I do know who you're talking about. She's
Hmm.
on the student council or whatever.
Yeah.
At the gambling school.
Someone with the gun and her tongue
Yeah.
always out.
Yeah,
I
she
like
was wild. She was in the second book.
She's my favorite on the student council, I think.
Yeah. Wait, so there's a TV show or you've read the manga? Oh,
So there's
so
the anime. I just ordered the first one of the manga because I really love the anime.
where are you watching the anime on? Because I'm really
Netflix?
gonna watch. Is it really on Netflix? Is
Yeah.
it called? Is it called this?
Yeah,
How did I not know this? I know
It's
I'm
really
gonna
good,
watch it now.
but like I told Aaron, it's like weirdly sexual. Like
okay.
weirdly sexual, and she said the manga isn't like that, which I'm excited for because it's
Yeah,
just
the
like
manga isn't like that at all.
really
The
unnecessary.
characters, like match up, like at least what I'm looking at is the preview. Like, wow, that's so cool.
I love like reading manga and then watching anime because it's so crazy to me how they like exactly match the animation.
Yeah,
I think
don't
it's
understand.
easier because it's already like laid out for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when it's like a novel, there's obviously like no pictures. So like the creators of like the TV show or the movie, like they really need to interpret it a certain way. And like the way people read, like we focus on different things.
Mhm.
So like if we all think about like one scene, we'll all like focus on a different part of it. So I feel like that's why it's hard to do like TV shows and movies from like novels rather than like manga to anime.
Mhm.
Right.
You're
There's
right.
also a TV show. Like there's an anime and there's a TV show on Netflix with like real life people.
Like
playing.
live action.
Yeah.
Oh,
live
if you read Death Note, watch the anime, amazing. Do not watch the movie.
Oh
it bad?
god, no, the movie is
Don't do
literally horrendous. I watched
It's-
the movie like years ago without ever even watching it at all, and I was like, "This is bad." And then when I started watching the anime, I was like, "The movie
Yeah.
literally had nothing to do."
How did you get from here and then
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
I
go
see.
here?
I
Like,
was like, "Wait, what?" It was
Let me look
crazy.
at That's
Yeah.
that's crazy. I didn't. Wow, that blows my mind. That like so many of these popular mangas are. Wow. Okay. Now I know. Now I'm
And they're like
movie.
super exact too. I love how like
Yeah.
really stick to the scripts so much that I even like find certain lines that they change. Like in My Hero, I'm like, oh my gosh, in the movie they were like, wow, we need to destroy this person's pride, and in the manga they're like, we need to leave a few dead kids, and I'm like, they didn't say that in the anime.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, I definitely feel like anime is weirdly more like it's more toned down. I feel like in the books or like in the manga, they just go full force. Like they do not care.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. All right, I know what I'm doing after these sprints are over. So I'm gonna start
It's
watching
good.
my anime.
I finally convinced my husband to like watch the first episode, so we watched it yesterday, and that was like my birthday. I was like, it's my birthday, you have to watch it. And so we did.
hilarious.
But it's really good. It's just like really addicting with like the gambling, and it's like so dramatic.
Oh yeah, I flew through volumes 1 and 2. I need to like buy the rest because I have 3 and 4. I need to buy 5 and 6 this week probably.
I have up through 5. And like I will say that this one, I know we're getting back to this, but my dog kept playing with his squeaky toy, so I kept having to mute. And he might do it again, but we'll just pretend he's not. This one did like I feel like there are some like sexual undertones to it, and this one definitely got more so, and it was like, but I think it was just like the character, because she is a little out there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say straight up weird, because I don't think that most people are like this, and it's not like offending anyone to say, because I feel like once Rylan reads it, she'll get it.
Oh, I'm gonna probably start it tonight, if not
No.
tomorrow, because it's on my TBR for the week. So
The anime is literally like it seems like every single girl is just trying to sleep with each other, like low key the whole
with each other.
high key. Yo,
Mhm.
you can
that's
see that in
literally
the
it.
second book.
There's
Yeah.
the one guy in it is like a background thought. No one even cares about
Is
him.
he
And-
the one who was the house pet at the beginning?
yeah. People like make like a bunch of TikToks saying like, "Oh, I don't even know the main character's name. I don't even know what his name
Yeah,
is."
I don't know who he is either. He's never even-
Zooey.
No one cares.
That's
Yeah,
his
but
name.
it's so good.
That's
What?
hilarious.
I said Suzui.
Yeah,
Suzuki.
that is
I did not
correct.
tell you.
That's his name.
But
Funny.
It comes up a lot
mentioned
more
him.
in this one.
Mm.
Aslan, you don't need to drink all that water. For real?
Let's do our next sprint at 20. Yeah, that sounds good. Elle's been muted this whole time. Are you doing good, Elle? How's your food? She's gonna hold it up to the camera. Yeah, I knew that was gonna. I was ready.
It's like a baby.
That's hilarious.
Mm.
Yeah, it really is like a baby over here.
I just had
That's the
Chipotle
12-inch.
for this. And really, my burrito was massive.
I've never
Sorry,
had
I'm eating.
Chipotle.
Is that rude? Should I turn my
One
camera
day.
off?
Oh, I was eating.
Yeah,
mine
so I was
nuggets,
like,
but
I was like hiding.
I might go get more food during this next.
Honestly, I
I have
I mean-
support.
ice cream. I'm gonna eat ice cream.
If
Hey,
I offend
Aaron,
you while
Aaron,
I'm
just
eating,
take us to your kitchen.
oh my gosh, hello
Take
dog.
us to your kitchen. Oh, hello.
Who is that?
My
Aslan?
kitchen is a mess.
Kitchen tour. Elle always wants tours.
I
Was that
do.
Aslan?
Yeah, that was Aslan.
What a cutie. I have to feed my
My boy
dogs, but it's fine.
drank a whole bowl of water by himself. It's fine.
Feed myself first.
If you're a fast reader and can get really focused on it, you can definitely finish the Vanity King half in 5 days, like a part a day. Yeah, I have the book. I'm pretty sure it's at home now, but I do need to read it. I plan to read it this summer probably. It's on my February TBR, but
The fact that Rylan has said like the last 5 books she wants to read this summer, I can't wait.
Because I won't have school, I won't have work because I do tutoring, so like nobody really does school over the summer. Literally, it's gonna be me and a stack of books every single day. That's my goals for the summer. Like,
I cannot relate.
Yes, because you start school soon, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you want to get the timer up, Stasia?
Oh girl, sorry, I'll be
Oh
slow.
wait, what are you eating? I mean, you told me
Me?
already, but what's the green thing? Yeah.
Oh, it'd be gone now.
Oh,
Chicken
oh, that looks
and
good.
rice, or is it
Love
mashed
that.
potatoes?
Yeah, it's oven baked chicken and then rice and veggies.
Yes, I love it. Let's answer this
She
question
did not
fast,
order
then we'll
tonight.
sprint.
I did.
All right.
Yeah, but yours was cheap.
Yeah, it was.
Mine is
Go
definitely
first, Aaron.
fantasy. Oops.
Wait, what?
Oh,
what are we
sorry,
doing?
you're good, Danny. Danny's
Favorite
is fantasy.
genre. fantasy or romance. Maybe fantasy romance, honestly, even though I don't think I've read a single book in that genre, but it probably will be my favorite.
Romance, like contemporary romance and like thrillers are my go-to. But I've been doing like more contemporary romance than thrillers. But I also discovered that I like urban fantasy and magical realism. So your girl, we're evolving.
Love
Yeah.
that.
Mine is
Danny, what's-
definitely fantasy. I have a hard time like pulling myself away to like actually read like thrillers and contemporaries because I like them too, but I just love fantasy.
Yeah. Elle.
I am a wow, I can say this. I am a romance and a fantasy reader now. Like look at me. Fantasy reader. That was not me
I love it.
before.
I love it. Yeah, I'm definitely romance.
But you also read a lot of thrillers.
And dystopian.
Me, yeah.
Dystopian
Oh.
is good.
Just her.
Yes.
She reads
I love
a lot.
dystopian. Like I love reading
Yeah.
like all the OG dystopians, like Hunger Games.
Yeah,
Divergent.
me
I
too.
read those over and over again. Like I.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
I still need
yeah.
to finish Divergent.
I
I
only
should
read
finish the
Divergent
book.
because of
I only read the
Oh,
first one.
Absolutely, 100%. I read it for 4.
Yes. only for
No
4.
shame. We'll do our next print 25 because we missed this one. I
Sorry,
wanted
we
to
be
answer that
talking.
question because it's one of my
I
favorites.
mean, we could have already
It's
started.
Oh, I don't know if you guys got to this comment because I was obviously gone. But someone was talking about the Lunar Chronicles covers.
Yes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I just have to say, I think you should get it and just save it for a little bit.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I would agree with it. That's why I'm holding off because I want to buy it.
Yeah, I
in a
agree.
way. Wink, wink. You know, like
For like no specific reason.
Just buy it.
there's
Just
something
hold
to
off
learn,
on
that's
reading
all
it
I'm
for just
saying.
like just a little bit, you know? For no reason.
no reason at all.
For at least like 3 months.
Yeah.
It's only
2
not that
months?
long till we announce it until it happens.
Well, 2, but 3 to start, I think.
Okay, yeah. And no one knows what we're saying right now. So
I know, they're just like cryptic messages.
But just keep an eye out for some stuff coming in the next
In 2 months.
Okay, well, she's already trying to announce it.
No, don't announce it yet.
All I said was
Wait,
keep
we
an
are
eye
not
out for
announcing.
stuff.
We're not even. There's no announcement. What are we talking about? Nothing.
It doesn't matter.
Elle,
Let's move on.
the chaotic
No,
energy.
Every time I see him in the store, I'm like, not yet.
There's so
Not yet.
many covers.
When I was unpacking my books, I was like, ooh, pretty, but not yet. Don't put it on your TBR yet. Calm down. I like
I
the
love
OG
the-
covers.
I love the old
But I do
covers,
like
too.
the like the what are they, like drawings or something? I don't know. The new covers.
The
Mhm.
artwork on the ones. Yeah, they're very pretty.
Girl.
100%.
Aaron,
He's having the time of his life.
Is your dog squeaky toy?
I mean,
How long
that would
do
be
you think
me,
you can
but
listen to this? Just wait. He'll get
now
there.
he's
again.
shy.
We're just gonna sit in silence while
Okay, let's
I
do
know,
it.
just wait.
the dog to.
And now he stops. Now that like I'm okay with him going, it's fine.
He senses that you're
See,
okay.
the thing
with
is, like,
it.
your dogs do toys. My dogs are like crackheads and they like fight.
Oh, my
But they're
dogs do that too.
playing.
Don't even worry about it.
Like, it's so loud when they fight.
Yeah.
And I get so mad at them because sometimes they'll fight, like, and I'm on the couch and they'll fight right next to my face. And I said, oh my gosh, I'm going to die today.
Literally.
I'm gonna die today. What's Illuminate
Someone
about?
is gonna-
Let me remove this really fast. Illuminate is sci-fi about 3 different.
It's about a planet blowing
Right.
up. So these people
teenagers.
need to, they're teenagers. They need to go and live on a ship. But then they find out that like some people are doing some sketchy things. And then there's this guy pining after his ex.
Oh yeah. it's
And
Stage
then
One. I do too.
I love them.
We love Aiden.
And then there's like a really crazy AI,
I might get it.
I
like
want
an AI thing who is morally gray, honestly, the
We
best
love-
top tier.
We love it. We love Aiden.
Yeah. And that's
Do I
basically
need to
what
read
it
it
is.
that.
I loved it. I love the mixed media
Mm.
format.
Oh,
I
yes.
need to
Amazing
read it.
audiobooks if you like audiobooks.
Do I need
Yes.
to read them like this month?
Yes.
I would recommend.
I mean, I enjoy it. I really
loved
liked
it
it.
too. I
I
don't
own
read
the
sci-fi,
first
but I
one,
love
so.
those books.
It's
I
so
don't, but
good,
I am
especially
ready
if
to
you
talk
have like the
Guys.
physical book.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I need to
Sorry,
stop
no,
talking.
We'll talk about
You're
Illuminae
good.
after this.
Yeah, well, we'll come back to that.
We'll come back. Okay, sorry guys. All right, everybody. That was the end of yet another sprint. Let me know how you did. I read like 20 pages or so of my book, but nothing's happening yet, but it's fine.
I'm 20% in now. Yeah, and then I had to deal with the dogs because Naomi attacked Hachi, and now he's hurt. But it's fine.
Oh,
It's fine. It's fine.
That's
This is why I don't like her.
No.
Are they
What
okay?
happened?
I don't know. I think like when he was trying to defend himself, he like slammed his paw into like the floor, like at an odd angle, maybe because he's like limping,
Mm,
and I can't check it because he's like laying with it under him. But it's fine. It's fine.
he'll probably
I'll check it
be
before we
okay.
go to bed, and then he'll probably be fine by then. But I hate her, bro. She's not my dog.
That's
Fine.
sad.
He'll be fine. He's a trooper. He's a sad boy now. Like, he's laying by me. He's sad.
I love him.
Oh, naughty girl's over there. Nobody wants her. That's why your dad left. Sorry. She's not my dog. That's all I have to say. She's just weird to me because, like, she's always attacking Hachi, but she used to live with another dog.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you would think she has, like, that understanding, but she doesn't. And Hachi, poor guy, only child, and suddenly this girl gets dropped in here. And he said, whoa, what is happening? Need my space. But she's feisty. I don't know what her issue is, but she needs to stop.
Maybe she's on her period.
Oh no. She
Well, she's fixed, so she doesn't have those.
It's fine. All right. How'd y'all do?
I started Heartbones by Colleen Hoover. I'm not very far in. I'm only like 8 pages into the ebook of 329, but I also made more food and ate it. So
Yeah,
Love that
finished
for
my
you. I
loaded
support.
book.
I still
I
have
haven't
my
even
food.
read the synopsis, so I just like I have no prediction.
That's me with every single book I read.
Me too.
And this is why when I make my TBRs, I just look dumb.
Yep, me too. I feel
I'm just like, I want to read this, and then I want to read this. There's no context that I can tell you about the book. Unless it's
Okay,
like a
sorry.
hype book. What?
I'm back.
What did you do?
I'm back.
Hello, hi, welcome.
Hi.
How'd you do this time?
I was trying to finish the chapter. I did like 40 something pages.
Nice.
Girl, could not be me.
This book is good.
Danny, how'd you do? Oh no, Danny, how'd you do?
I read like 30 pages.
Oh, nice.
Things are happening is like the biggest understatement. I'm having like trouble like readjusting back to reality. I'm like, I don't even know what my emotions are. I'm in distress. I'm very stressed.
It's hilarious. Back to
Oh,
Illuminate.
back to Illuminate.
19 page Sugar Kingdom, 30 pages, Six of Crows.
Oh my gosh, everybody is really out here trying to prepare for the show.
Pages of Six of Crows.
I mean, that's gonna be me this coming week.
Adam,
Hey,
I
back
can't
to
believe
Illuminate. Oh,
you waited
hey.
30 minutes for us to come
I
back.
know. She was probably like reading and she's like, wait, what were they saying about Illuminate now? That's literally me. But I mean, I gave the synopsis. What else do you want to know?
They're like
Um,
thick,
It was good.
They're like
They
TikToks.
are thick.
but they're like multimedia, right? So like some
Yeah, they're multimedia. Like there's probably like at max, maybe like 3 to 5 pages. Like that's really hitting the max of where it's just like straight words.
Mhm. Like it
I
took me
love
like
that.
maybe 2.5 hours to read. Like those books I flew through. It was almost like reading a graphic novel or manga, but just a little bit.
Yeah, because there's like maps and there's like sketches of like their ship And then there's some pages that are just black for no reason, and I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
I mean that helps me flip through my pages. So.
But yeah, I really liked Illuminae. But I don't know if everyone would. Because like I know a lot of people say like the multimedia aspect actually like threw them off in the book because they kind of just wanted to know what's going on. And that's why I think I recommend the audiobook more than anything because like it's a full cast. So like every character is obviously a different voice actor. And then there's like sound effects. So like if they're like flying in the ship, like they're in a battle or something, you'll hear like the ship zooming.
Oh, that's
So like
cool.
it's literally a movie, and that's why I wanted Lanton to
Yeah.
listen to it, but he's stubborn.
Maya
and
hated
won't.
the book.
Yeah, Maya did not like it. There's
There's
three and a
plus
novella,
a
but the
novella.
novella is not in. Yeah, it's not in print.
Maybe I'm gonna ask it for
You could
my
almost
living.
technically read them as like companion novels because each book
They are.
starts
It's
on
not. I don't think it's. Well,
but like
it kind of is a series.
yes. But
Like you
also-
can't read them out of order.
Right, but you don't have to like read them all at once because like they're all about different characters, and then it's at the end they all
Yeah.
come together.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It just adds
Oh,
on because
kind of.
Katie and Ezra are in Gemini.
Yeah,
Yeah. So like, there's
But,
like a new like couple every book. Everyone likes the people like the couple in the second. I stand the couple in the first, but it's fine.
I don't know if I like Katie and Ezra that much.
A lot of people don't like Katie and Ezra, but honestly, Katie and Ezra are my life, and that's just what's gonna happen.
That's hilarious.
That's what it's gonna be, and I don't care. But I mean, the other one is fine. What is their name? Nick and
I don't know. I haven't read them in years, or it's been over a year and a half now. So
I forget the girl in the second name or in the second book. But yeah, there's 3 books, and it's Illuminae, Gemina, and then Obsidio, and then there's Memento, which is like after all 3 books, and it's like a novella, but it's not in print. So I'm not sure how you actually get to read that unless you got a copy.
my library.
Or
a
you can
copy.
buy the audiobook, I think.
Yeah, the audiobook's like $6 on the apps or on like iTunes, but I have a print copy of it.
Oh, she
We
fancy.
have you can buy
She's
them in the
fancy.
store, but
It's 'cause she's
I didn't know
famous.
they exist.
I knew
I
I
got
seen
it.
that they existed, but I don't know how people got it unless you're
I got
famous.
it as a pre-order for Aurora Rising.
Yeah, that's
Ah, that's rude because I only pre-ordered Aurora Burning. Clever.
it's fine.
But yeah,
Finally,
I recommend Illuminae, but it really depends on if you like multimedia, like the multimedia aspect, and I would definitely recommend audiobooks for those.
Yeah.
I would also recommend audiobooks for their second like trilogy, which is the Aurora cycle. But those are not multimedia, those are like books, like novels, like regular. It doesn't have like the fun pages.
Yeah. It is an ebook.
Yes, it's an ebook. Yeah, Memento you can buy as an ebook, but I want it in my hands, but it's fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Lawrence, if you're still on, I want to know what you think of Six of Crows so far. I'm desperate for someone else that also
Oh.
likes it.
I mean,
These
not me.
ones. Everybody's reading Six of Crows. We got
Yeah.
Crooked Kingdom.
Yeah, there's like 4
Yeah.
people reading Six of Crows.
Yeah, if y'all are
I
reading
read like
those,
2 pages,
let
2
me
chapters
know.
of Crooked Kingdom, and then I started other books because I was just like binging the whole Grishaverse at once, and it just got too much.
Did you
I mean,
finish
if
it?
anyone doesn't like Six of Crows and would like to chat, I'm here.
No, I didn't finish reading Crooked Kingdom, but I
Okay.
really like Six of Crows. I literally like just booked an appointment to get like a Six of Crows / Shadow and Bone tattoo.
Wait,
And-
you didn't finish Crooked Kingdom?
No, I didn't. I started with
Like
the
you
first.
DNF'd it?
No, I mean like I'm going to finish it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I
I was like,
read
wait,
chapters.
everyone loves that more than Six of Crows.
And then it was just a lot because I had read all that Grishaverse up to then. And then I kind of wanted to start. Oh, I stopped it for the mini Spooktober readathon.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to start these since this was coming out. And I was like, well, I don't need Crooked Kingdom for the show. So, but I am excited to start it. I think I'll love it. I mean, I can already tell you right now it's gonna get 5 stars.
And you're gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
like,
yeah. I think.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm really excited. I'm
I
hoping
love
the
that.
show doesn't like low key ruin, because the show is like having people meet that we're never supposed to meet and kind of like ruining my tattoo idea, but it's fine. It's just gonna be.
I mean, if anyone questions you, you could just be like, "Well, I'm superior. I read the books,
Yeah,
so you don't understand."
and I don't think that many people. I highly doubt the series is gonna blow up to normal people,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I love
There you
Super
go.
Heroes. I really like it.
Yay.
I'm 140 pages in. When does it pick up?
Literally, when there's like a third left of the book.
Yeah,
For
once I
serious,
get
yeah.
there, it starts getting
I
crazy.
love the heist part of it.
In the
It was
middle of the
everything
heist,
we
yeah.
Yeah, once they get there, but I did not like. You did not need to be on the sea for that long. Like you really did not. And I think that was like one of
I
my
wasn't
main
a fan of,
issues
like-
with it. I'm
I
like,
wasn't
I
a
get
fan of
it.
the
Like it
setting in
takes
the
long
beginning.
to go anywhere by boat, but like, are you kidding me? 2/3 of the book, we're on the ship for what reason? So that this girl can throw a fit and Nina and Matthias can start crying to each other. Like, get somewhere.
As can be upset about an edge. It's
Crack
fine.
me up.
Like,
That's
ugh.
hilarious. My opinions are
I
not.
can't.
I'm just very like neutral. Like it was fine, but I do need to read a second
Okay,
one.
see, I don't hate it. I don't. Not my favorite. I
But
gave
that's
it
pretty
3
good.
stars.
So I was gonna keep it like a secret until I made like a video, but if for
Oh, you have to tell
special
us if you don't want to.
people watching, I'll just tell you guys.
Insider
I'm going
information.
to get a dagger on my thigh, like where you would have a dagger, and it's gonna say Sancta Alina. So it's gonna be Inej's Sancta Alina dagger. So it's like both of them. I'm really
I
excited.
love that. That's so
That's
cool.
cute.
Makes me want to get my first tattoo, which isn't gonna happen for a little while.
I'm so excited to get mine. Okay,
I want one.
I want a tattoo so bad.
I told myself I wasn't getting any more before the summer. And then I like booked this one like last minute, and I was like, it's fine, it's fine.
That's hilarious.
Oh no, I
guys,
want.
don't mind me. I'm gonna play for a little bit. Okay, pretend like I'm reading.
What are y'all's best books so far, 2021?
I would say mine is probably The Book Thief.
That was good. That was wonderful. That made me cry.
I think that's my
Mine
favorite.
is Starfish.
A Court of Silver
We need to
Flame.
In
read-
2021.
we need to read.
Actually, I have a lot of favorites.
What's
Oh,
the
hey,
what's
sorry.
the author's new book called? I literally just bought it.
I can't think of it. I know
Aaron
exactly.
bought it too.
I want it.
The
What did I buy?
the AI, the new book by the
Infinity
authors of the-
Courts.
Infinity
Yeah,
Courts.
the
Yeah, we
Infinity
read that.
Courts.
I literally just bought the book. I don't know why. I forgot.
I'm confused. I missed something. But it's fine.
Mine is probably literally the first book I read in 2021, and it was The Starless Sea. It was so good.
Ooh, I need to read that.
Ooh, that's a very polarizing book.
Yeah, I almost didn't like it. I almost DNF'd it. And then like halfway through, I was like, I'm gonna give this 3 stars. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna give this 4 stars. And then by the end, how everything like was all together, I was like, this is a 5 stars. And I like should have paid more attention in the beginning, which I didn't. So I definitely want to reread it again.
Yeah, I think mine is The Book Thief. What have you read this year?
I really enjoyed The Push by Ashley Alderain. That was just a wild ride. And
Oh, that's on my
then-
TBR for this month.
and,
I
Amari
enjoyed
and My
that
Brother was
book,
really good, too.
that graphic novel,
That was
Rylan, that I
the
like.
Switch right now.
I forget.
Cute.
What?
Ryland's graphic novel?
My
No,
graphic
sorry.
novel?
The graphic novel that I've read, I forget what it's called, but Rylan has the book.
Bloom. The Prince of the Dressmaker.
No, the other one. Oh gosh, hang on. There's someone
Oh,
here.
Almost American Girl.
Yes, that was so good.
Yeah, I have it.
One of them.
I have a long way to go.
Yeah, you do. Well, I think.
Don't worry,
like-
there's no spoilers.
oh, yeah, we're not spoiling.
You're just talking about Kaz is
Oh,
just
you want to
moving
read
because he's a movie
Starfish? Oh, here's an interesting thing. You can read
Oh,
it next month.
Yes, read Starfish.
Next
Read it
month.
next month during mine and Elle's readathon.
Oh, yes.
Asian author, recommended by Elle. She's Asian, if you didn't know.
Yeah.
and
If you didn't know.
Asian main character.
She's just playing her Switch down there. She's just chilling.
Yeah, she does not care, but it's fine. We'll just pretend that
I
it's
was
a book.
thinking about playing
I'm
Animal
sorry.
Crossing during this.
Okay, so I guess we're playing games now. What are we playing? I got you guys. Mine's right here. We're ready?
Mine is
No, I can't. I need to jump back into this. I legitimately like want to cry.
I need to read Verity.
Mine was a comfortable
Holding
conversation with
conversations.
Black Men. It's nonfiction. I'm trying to read more nonfiction this year, so I'll add that to my TBR.
I can't.
And I'm gonna do that right now before
Still vibe.
we'll do our next sprint. After.
Because they be trying
Last
to make
American
me
Girl is amazing. You guys should.
That's a
Read it.
nonfiction graphic or memoir graphic novel.
Yeah, it was so good. It reminded me of Starfish because it was something that I could relate to.
Wow, I cannot spell words. Uncomfortable. There you go. Okay, I got it.
I say it in my head that way every single time I spell it out.
Uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable.
Hey, I have
The
a.
House
Oh, never
of
mind.
Sterling. Stasia just
Ooh.
read that book and loved it.
Ooh,
You wanna talk
so
minis?
good. I actually just finished The House in the Cerulean Sea literally yesterday. Oh, it was so good.
Guys, I have a
Who's
funny story about that
Who's your
book.
favorite kid? Tell me who your favorite kid is. Because my top two are Talia and Chauncey. Oh gosh, I love that. That's a good book. I agree.
I'm
I
going
agree.
to add the Instagram link to your guys' readathon into the comments, like right now. That way people can like see it. Do that. Let me
You
see.
agree?
Yeah.
The dog said yes. You plug my mom.
That's hilarious. Let me see.
So for
Oh,
this
gosh.
book, my mom was like looking on it at it on Amazon, and you know how Amazon's like book recommendations are always way off.
Yeah.
And so she was looking at this, and then all of a sudden she was like, I started getting a bunch
Here,
of
take this.
recommendations for really like
Take it.
steamy LGBTQ like vampire novels with like guys on the front. She was like, what is this? And then she's like, then I realized that like this story was about like two guys in a romance. I was like, yeah. And then she was like, I had to convince her that there was no, she was like, I think it's a cute idea, but I don't really want to read like sex scenes about that. And I was like, I don't think that there's a lot of steaminess in that book. I think it's very sweet. I was like, I think
Oh,
you'll be
someone,
safe.
come on.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah, that book is
And then she
very
bought it.
cute.
I was like, it's very, she was like, I thought it was like a children's book. I was like, people say it's like an adult middle grade book. It's very
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah, like the writing is very simple.
Mm-hmm.
And like I was reading because I like to make myself mad. I was reading 1-star reviews of it after I finished it. And it like a lot of people were like, oh, this is not an adult book. And I was like, okay, but Sarah J. Maas is not YA and nobody's yelling at her for that. But like I feel like it is an adult book, like adult book because of like the topics and like the discovery because of like his situation.
Mhm.
Because like middle grade is not gonna like someone in like the middle grade, they're not gonna understand like that like self-discovery type of thing. So I understand that. But because I feel like because there's kids in it, you know, people are like, oh, this is a kid's book. And I was like,
Well,
well, that's not true.
And the cover, like it looks like a middle grade type of like the
Mhm.
cover of that book definitely
Yeah.
looks middle grade. But
I think it's because
that's
it's like a magical realism book, so it's not supposed to be like take it. Well, I mean, you should take the book seriously. It's a good book.
Yeah, I literally just had to like convince my mom that there's not like smut in it. And
Yeah,
I was
no,
like,
it's definitely
that's
not
not what
smutty.
this book is. And she was like,
And then another review was like it was 1 star, and they were like, I did not like the gay romance, and I was like, I'm sorry, you didn't know it was gay, or
okay.
you did? Then why'd you pick it up?
I'm pretty
Why
sure
does that
the
bother
synopsis
you?
literally heavily implies like
Yeah,
very
well, I don't know
heavily-
which copy they had, but like the copy I got, like the blurb, you know how people like
Yeah.
whatever. It literally said it feels like a warm gay blanket. Like,
yeah.
that's literally what the
You're
blurb
like, I
said.
didn't think that men would have gay romance.
But that annoys me. But yes,
I need to
Talia,
read it.
she needs to be protected.
Yeah.
I feel like she's underrated because everyone I've talked to loves Lucy. Lucy's great. Like I love him. He's great. But Talia, oh,
I'm
I
just
love
I'm missing
her.
out on everything right now. I need to read this book.
yeah,
ASAP.
you should read it.
Has anyone read Small? I own the book. I just haven't read it yet. Has anyone read Small?
I
Girls
own
by Jane
Aldo by Jodi Picoult books.
It's about an African American labor delivery nurse who has to take care of a white supremacist couple's newborn in the race. I have not read that. I've heard
Oh my
very good things about
gosh.
this book.
I mean,
but
I knew she wrote like heavy things, but that is not what I.
that book, it has a 4.34 rating. Like, it's very, like, people love that book. I might add it to my TBR.
Maybe I should have unhauled it. Who told me to
Some
unhaul it?
of my Goodreads friends have
Okay, I'm
It's
back.
all
I'm dead.
4
Sorry.
stars or above. Hello.
Let that happen.
What were you playing, Al?
Fortnite.
Of
I
course,
died.
Of course.
We
I
love this
died,
game.
friends.
You haven't found your
You
favorite
will
this year.
find
Well,
it.
what's your
I
favorite
believe
so
it.
far? Like, what's your favorite so far?
You've still got 9 months. I was like, how long? No, 8 months. Well, I guess 8
You
months.
got
April, May, June.
A lot of months. We don't think about how many months are left in the year this early in the year.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, we need to calm down.
I'm glad I'm not the
Need to
only
calm
person that-
down.
Okay.
I can't do
Okay.
it. It breaks my heart and it makes me so
Thank
upset.
Thank you for that validation. I am so scared to read the 1-star reviews of Caraval. I wanted to do like a video on that for so long, but I feel like I'm just gonna be
You
mad.
have to sit there and start crying.
Yeah, I mean, like, what are you like? Why you gotta do them like that?
I feel like I have to message them and like defend it. Be like, no, you weren't.
I know.
in this way.
They're gonna be like, oh, they did not belong together, but why? Like, tell me why. Explain
That was like-
yourself.
That was like Aaron and I reading Kingdom of the Wicked, and someone was like, I really wanted to read a murder mystery type of thing, and I was like, this book is not about that. And I told Aaron, I was like, this book is literally a murder mystery. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Rylan and I were like
And they
sitting on
connected, and I
FaceTime,
was
like,
it's
what
fine.
doesn't this person understand? Like, what book did they read?
It broke
Somebody
my
swapped
heart.
the covers, clearly.
It broke my heart. It's fine. I feel like it's an adult book. Most of the topics
Yeah.
are over kids. That's
I
what
feel
I've
like a
heard.
lot of people just like to like lessen the audience because there's kids in it, which I think is dumb, but it's fine.
I think people
Yeah.
a lot of times just categorize like stuff based on the age range in it. If it's a teenager, then it's a YA, and if it's kids,
Yeah,
Honestly, why?
100%.
Which
But
is
there
why
are like
we should
kids
know.
every day that are dealing with adult things that kids should not be dealing with. Like, obviously they have to because that's their life, but like,
Mhm.
they should not. Like in Heart Bones, I'm 8 pages in, and this girl should not have to deal with half of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But it's definitely an adult book. Like the whole concept of it, like you're literally following an adult. Just because the cover is like it looks
Beautiful.
younger for a younger audience, and the writing is like pretty like flowery. It's not like straight to the point. It's still an adult book.
Yeah.
I
I
want to read
have
that.
that book. I
Of
have
course you
it.
have it, Rylan. I'm convinced Rylan has every book in the world.
Yeah, pretty much.
And if she doesn't, she says, "Hold on, let me look on Goodreads." Okay, that's pretty. And then like 2 days later, it's on her Instagram story.
Wow, don't come for me like that, Stacey.
I genuinely
It's
don't
fine.
know
I
who
love
has-
it.
I genuinely don't know who has a worse book buying habit, me or Rylan.
It's
It's
Okay.
hard.
Here, I'm gonna come defend Rylan right now, okay? Rylan has a lot of books, but I noticed that she gets gifted a lot of books.
That is also true, yes. Because I
Yeah,
know
nobody
But-
gets me any.
groups.
But I feel like if she's in like the vicinity of a bookstore, she's like, well, I have to go.
Like why miss that opportunity? Well, and the thing is, I also have like lots of books from lots of different genres. So like I don't have like hundreds of fantasy or hundreds of thrillers, but I have a good amount, and I just have a variety of everything. So my favorite book of the year so far is Detransition Baby by Tori. I think you read that during our readathon. I'm pretty sure. Or the Reese readathon. Sydney read that during.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I feel like I vaguely remember them mentioning that. I know Stasia Def reads the bad reviews for the Caraval trilogy.
Oh, I gotta leave.
Do you want to get the timer pulled up as well, Stasia?
Oh yeah, I got you, girl. Oh, my dogs
Has
be
anyone
fighting.
read the Disney Twisted Tales yet? I have heard really good things about the Twisted Tales. I see them every time I go to Target, but I haven't read them. But I need to. I feel like that'd be something that I really like.
I think I own one of them.
Yeah, I want to read those too, but they're expensive.
The hardback, they're so pretty though. I mean, I'm a sucker for pretty books, so like.
We know,
I get
Rylan.
it. It's fine.
You know, I think just for Riley, I'm gonna make my video on one review Caraval or
Girl, I'm
1-star
waiting for
reviews
it
for
too.
Caraval.
You should do it. I would watch after I read it.
Sometimes if I like want to cry, then I just go read one star.
Oh my gosh. Please say that in your video and have it be the intro. Sometimes when I want to cry, I read the 1-star reviews to my favorite books.
That's hilarious.
So today
Because,
we're going
like,
to
I
do my
can't-
top tier book.
I can't appreciate the slander. I just can't.
I can't.
But all right,
Alright.
are we gonna get reading?
Yes, we will start our last sprint right now, and I'll see y'all back at 50. All right, everybody. That was the end of our last sprint. Let us know how you did. How did y'all do?
15 pages. That's it. I was playing.
Nice.
I got
It's
to
fine.
page 34 in smartphones, and I was on page 8.
Okay. Good,
I read 2%. I had another situation with the dogs. I'm tired of them.
Is Hachi okay?
One of them are bleeding, but I don't know which one. I'll check them after.
Well, that's not good.
And one of them scratched her.
Oh, one of them? No, that's just Naomi. Hachi, don't do that.
Scratched you.
Yeah, well, because I brought them outside so that they can like use the bathroom and like eat their food and stuff. But then Naomi started going crazy, and I was like, "What is your issue?" But it's because there was a dog by our gate, and it's just like you can see through the gate. So there was a dog by our gate, and someone's dog. I don't know whose freaking dog it was. But Naomi gets like really crazy around other dogs because she just wants to play.
Mm-hmm.
So the dog is obviously loose. I don't know where the hell it lives. So it ran away like around our patio area, and Naomi like bolted to the other side of the patio area and was getting ready to jump over our patio wall. So I had to like grab her,
Yeah.
and so she scratched me. And then the dog came back while I was trying to get these dogs into the house. So they're like going crazy because they don't want to come in because they see another dog. That's my life. And then I found blood on me. So one of them is bleeding because it's not me. I'm not bleeding.
Dang.
Yeah, they're bad.
Sounds
I
like
think they're just,
fun times.
I think they're
Not
not adjusting
really.
well with my job
Yeah.
because they've been bad this like entire week, or not even like from like Thursday to today. They've been so bad.
Yeah, they're probably trying to get your attention. It's like, where's she
Yeah.
at?
Yeah, because they went to the bathroom upstairs on the carpet, which they never do, like not even when we first moved in. So I was like, all right, you guys hate me, huh? Okay. So they're not adjusting well, but they'll figure it out.
No, thank
Yeah, it's okay. I hope they're okay.
Yeah. For sure. Only got 10 pages done, got distracted.
Same.
Distracted too.
We're all
This is
distracted out here.
It's fine.
We're
It's
literally
fine.
just all distracted.
Danny, are you gonna finish your book tonight? Do you think it's gonna happen?
So like I want to, and I keep feeling like I'm so close, but I'm like really.
You are so close.
I mean,
you are. I see it.
it's still like 70 pages.
Oh, 70?
No,
Girl, you're
no,
under.
that's so close.
think-
Come
I'm already
on.
like
if
20
you're
minutes
not
past my
sprinting with
bedtime.
us- if you're
Oh,
not
girl,
sprinting
it's
with
20
us-
minutes past her bedtime, Rylan.
Oh,
Keep it around.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, which I was like, it's fine. I'm gonna stay up reading this anyways, but
I'm gonna.
I'm
we're
not gonna
end
be able to
this
stay up
sprint,
that
and
long
I'm
and
gonna
film
read
it.
more in the next hour than I read this entire sprint, so it's fine.
Oh my gosh, it's like 5 hours.
Yeah,
That's the-
we've been live for 5 hours. I never have.
Wait,
That's because we did more
Yeah.
sprints than normal.
usually we're only live for like 3.
3.5
Oh,
or
girl,
4.
you're
That's because I think we
crazy.
did 5. We did 6 sprints instead of 4.
I don't count the amount of sprints. I just read. I just look at the time and I'm like, okay, we can like read again in 5 minutes. I don't
I
actually
just
count.
don't timer.
It's almost 11 a.m.
Yeah.
11 p.m. here, so.
Oh, yeah.
And I
no.
still have assignments due at midnight. It's fine.
Aaron,
You need to do your assignments.
You have 1 hour, girl.
Pages of becoming. I've heard.
It's
good things
okay.
about
I've
that.
done more assignments in 1 hour than what I have due, so I'm not stressed.
ooh, that's
Are
nice.
you really not stressed?
Not nice that she's stressed. Sorry, I was reading a comment.
Did you say am I really not stressed?
Almost 70 more pages of Winter Keep. It doesn't really feel like YA. The characters are mostly in their late 20s. Is that a YA
I mean-
series technically?
Isn't
I would like to think I'm a
which
young
one was
adult.
that? Wait, which one is that?
It's the Graceland
Graceland.
series.
That's the Grace. one.
Oh, sorry.
With the newcomers, yeah.
I really was thinking like it's that cover with it's such a pretty cover. It's like a light baby blue.
Yeah, it starts with
Cover with-
winter.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
It has
yeah.
like vines on it.
yeah.
Yeah, I know what book you're talking about. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't like I don't know the author or the name,
Oh,
I don't know
but
what the
I
name
see the
is.
cover in my
Yeah.
head.
Oh, the
Aaron owns it.
yeah,
She has
I
to.
do.
Yeah, it's on our shelf. I saw
What is it?
A Winter's Promise
Yes.
Yes, that's the one.
by
Yeah.
Christelle Double.
That
Yeah,
cover
those
is
are not the small
gorgeous.
series.
Aaron got it.
Absolutely not. All right, y'all. That was our last sprints.
Oh, you can announce the name.
Oh yeah. So next Sunday, right? Stasia, I literally cannot. Stasia will be hosting right here next to me. Stasia will be hosting reading sprints on her channel. So I will link everybody's things down below once this is over because I forgot to do that before the live stream started. So I'll do that afterwards if you want to subscribe to her channel so you can be notified when we do go live next week. Do that. Stage is pretty cool, so would recommend. 10 out of 10.
Thanks.
Everybody. 10 out of 10.
Also, can we appreciate that during these live sprints, Rylan just hit 300 subs?
What?
Thank you.
Yay, congrats.
So proud of you.
So, yes, that was exciting. But yay, awesome. All right, so yes, we'll be on stages next week, so keep an eye out for that.
Rylan, you're at 305 now.
I know, I got 5
You're
more.
just
Oh, business is
I love
booming.
And
I
she
don't know.
deserves 3,000 more.
Period.
You deserve it all. You're gonna hit 1K before you hit your 1 year.
Honestly.
I've actually technically already been on here for a year this month, but we don't count the first
Oh,
month.
sorry. Sorry.
Around.
It was so bad. It was bad. We don't talk about it. All those videos have been deleted, so.
I should
is your
delete my
anniversary?
videos, but I'll
When's
be
it?
on there.
Friendship anniversary. Friendship. Friendship.
Friends
anniversary. Is that how you say it?
Yeah. Yeah.
When is it?
Ours, like in like March probably, or not March, in like May probably, like really.
Ours was on Friday.
Oh,
Oh.
ours.
Look at
Oh,
you
I'm
guys
sorry.
go.
Oh well, happy anniversary.
Thanks everyone. Good night. Thank you
Good
for
night.
coming.
It's fine.
Thank you
Al.
guys.
For joining Sydney. Sydney's always here. I appreciate this.
Oh. Here you go.
But all right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end this.
Wait.
Wait.
Okay, go.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live show while Elle and Danny and everyone are showing their books. So I will see y'all
I'm holding up
later.
my phone.
Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Okay, bye.